deal your problems, whether it is simple headache or depression or the worst suicidal patterns or life negativity, only through consciousness. Don't go for any other solution. Don't keep stupid, toxic, life negative struggles inside. Greater signs of life can be realized with a greater ability to visualize. Greater signs is the equivalent word for Hinduism. When you understand the greater signs of life, greater courage, more possibility, more fearlessness, more joy, more bliss. When you visualize Paramashiva with 25 heads, 75 eyes, 50 hands, your consciousness becomes ferocious, and that ability to visualize, you will get involved in everything deeply. Involved people are the most delicious, most sweet, most beautiful, most juiciest beings of planet Earth. Your consciousness has power at this moment to swallow, digest, clean up all negativity and all toxins. Develop a powerful will persistence. That's the most important asset for life. I am not giving you some life positive blah blah. I am giving you the facts of life. I am triggering your consciousness. I'm your Guru. I will make you enlightened. It's my commitment. Till you become Paramashiva, I won't rest. Don't worry at all. To all my disciples, I give you this as a boon. I'll swallow everything with which you are stuck and liberate you all. Time itself is nothing but your decision to struggle with the same rut. Your decision to struggle with the same rut is time, Kala. Your decision to swallow time is Kala Bhairava. Stand. Be a conscious woman or man. Be conscious being. Shrink the time through conscious will persistence. Make the future into present by being ferocious with yourself. The moment you decide, your consciousness is the supreme identity you have. You will not empower your depression, your frustration, deal your problems, whether it is simple headache or depression or the worst suicidal patterns or life negativity, only through consciousness. Don't go for any other solution. Don't keep stupid, toxic, life negative struggles inside. Greater signs of life can be realized with a greater ability to visualize. Greater science is the equivalent word for Hinduism. When you understand the greater science of life, greater courage, more possibility, more fearlessness, more joy, more bliss. When you visualize Paramashiva with 25 heads, 75 eyes, 50 hands, your consciousness becomes ferocious, and that ability to visualize, you will get involved in everything deeply. involved people are the most delicious, most sweet, most beautiful, most juiciest beings of planet Earth. Your consciousness has power at this moment to swallow, digest, clean up all negativity and all toxins. Develop a powerful will persistence. That's the most important asset for life. I am not giving you some life positive blah blah. I am giving you the facts of life. I am triggering your consciousness. I am your Guru. I will make you enlightened. It's my commitment. Till you become Paramashiva, I won't rest. Don't worry at all. To all my disciples, I give you this as a boon. I'll swallow everything with which you are stuck and liberate you all. Time itself is nothing but Your decision to struggle with the same rut. Your decision to struggle with the same rut is time, Kala. Your decision to swallow time is Kala Bhairava. Stand. Be a conscious woman or man. Be conscious being. Shrink the time through conscious will persistence. Make the future into present by being ferocious with yourself. The moment you decide, your consciousness is the supreme identity you have. You will not empower your depression, your frustration, deal time itself is nothing but your decision to struggle with the same rut. Your decision to struggle with the same rut is time, Kala. Your decision to swallow time is Kala Bhairava. Stand. Be a conscious woman or man. Be conscious being. Shrink the time through conscious will persistence. Make the future into present by being ferocious with yourself.
Nithyanandam Paramasukadam Kevalam Jnanamurtim Dvandvatitam Gaganasatrisham Tattvamasyaadilaksham Ekam Nityam Vimalamachalam Sarvadi Sakshibhutam Bhavatitam Trigunarahitam Sadguruntam Namami. Nithyanandam, everybody. Welcome each and every one of you for yet another powerful Akashic readings by Devi Parashakti, manifesting to the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism, Jagat Guru Mahasannidhanam, His Divine Holiness, Bhagavan Nithyananda Paramashivam. A few security measures from KAILASA's National Security Agency. Photography, video, audio recording of any kind is strictly prohibited. Please be on mute and be on camera. If you need to step out due to some unavoidable situation, please inform the digital security officer. A few important cautions. We'd like to welcome all the Kailasa Vasis attending from Kailasa's monasteries, Gurukuls, temples, ashrams, and centers from around the world. We welcome all the Facebook, Instagram, Nithyananda TV, Kailasa TV, Hinduism No TV, Facebook, Twitter, and all the YouTube viewers, and all those who are blessed to have the Nayana Diksha, which is the two-way video conferencing, for joining us for today's sacred spiritual program, the Devi Bhava Samadhi Darshan. Let us now learn about Devi Parashakti, the Divine Cosmic Mother. Devi is the ultimate pure feminine consciousness, the Cosmic Mother. She is the Source Shakti, and it is her cosmic womb, the Brahmanda Yoni, from which billions and billions of universes comes out and goes in. She is the source of the Big Bang and the black holes, and Parashakti is the divine consort of Paramashiva, who is the primordial god of Hinduism. The Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism reveals that the first and foremost relationship is mother. Ability to learn, even the idea to relate, starts with mother. Mother is an important way to connect with what we think as life. In the Vedic tradition, our rishis were aware your ability to connect with mother should be directed to cosmos. It should inspire, it should awaken your higher consciousness to express through you. Connecting with mother, connecting with life itself as mother, is the most sweetest, most beautiful, and most easiest form to ever connect with. Today, out of his extreme love and compassion, the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism is manifesting Devi Parashakti herself and gracing us, answering all our questions, attending to our prayers, giving boons, healing us, revealing our past, present, and future, and delivering the profound spiritual truths, ultimately giving us the experience of Paramashivoham itself. Let us now learn about the Bhava Samadhi Darshan. What is Bhava Samadhi Darshan? The very word Samadhi comes from the Sanskrit words Sama and Adi. Sama means oneness and Adi means source. Samadhi means being one with the source. Bhava means attitude or aspect. Bhava Samadhi means being one with the source through this aspect. Darshan means to have a glimpse of. In the Vedic tradition, it's used to describe the moment when we behold deity, an avatar, a saint, or an enlightened being. As just seeing such beings can cleanse the karmas of lifetimes and create a deep, lasting transformation in all of us. Darshan is the powerful superconscious vibration that is present around an avatar at all times. He simply radiates darshan just as the sun continuously radiates its light. The auspicious moment when we are able to catch it becomes the moment of darshan for us, raising us to the next level of subconscious breakthrough, like hitting the reset button on your very being. The science of Bhava Samadhi Darshan. The first and foremost principle is that the divine cosmic beings are real and that they manifest from Kailasa, the enlightened time-space zone, through the deities and incarnations. The divine cosmic beings manifest through the Archavataras, which are the deities in the temples, and through the Nijavataras as the Bhava Samadhi Darshans. The Bhava Samadhi Darshan is the science of the Nijavatara, manifesting Paramashiva, the Supreme Consciousness. Devi Parashakti expresses through the being of Raja Rajeshwari and manifests as the Nijavatara, the physical form of Devi Meenakshi. The Archavatara, which is the deity, reflects the conscious and the manifestation of the superconscious energy. But human beings are not mature enough to receive the higher level of experiences from the Archavatara directly. And that is the reason the avatar, who is the physical embodied form, comes down to bridge the gap and to create a deep and lasting transformation in us. The Bhava Samadhi Darshan awakens your Kundalini Shakti, which is the latent potential energy in every human being. During Darshan, the whole brain comes alive, turning into a superconductor of conscious energies that heal, empower, and transform our lives. During the Bhava Samadhi Darshan, our neurons mirror that of the avatar. Mirror neurons activate and process all the observed movements or the information of the avatar just by seeing. What are Akashic readings? Akashic readings are not just some predictions, they are readings from the cosmic archives. Beyond the time dimension, creation and destruction happen simultaneously. It is in the dimension of time, stars the past, present, and future. But because the Akashic records are stored in Akasha, which is a space dimension, there's no past, present, and future. That's why what we call as happen, happening, yet to happen are already clearly recorded. Next, we're going to be learning about the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism after a short break. Please stay tuned.
time itself is nothing but your decision to struggle with the same rut. Your decision to struggle with the same rut is time, Kala. Your decision to swallow time is Kala Bhairava. Stand. Be a conscious woman or man. Be conscious being. Shrink the time through conscious will persistence. Make the future into present. The moment you decide, your consciousness is the supreme identity you have. You will not empower your depression, your frustration, deal your problems, whether it is simple headache or depression or the worst suicidal patterns or life negativity, only through consciousness. Don't go for any other solution. Don't keep stupid, toxic, life negative struggles inside. Greater signs of life can be realized with a greater ability to visualize. Greater science is the equivalent word for Hinduism. When you understand the greater science of life, greater courage, more possibility, more fearlessness, more joy, more bliss. When you visualize Paramashiva with 25 heads, 75 eyes, 50 hands, your consciousness becomes ferocious, and that ability to visualize, you will get involved in everything deeply. Involved people are the most delicious, most sweet, most beautiful, most juiciest beings of planet Earth.
Yes. So now let us now understand about the Supreme Pandava of Hinduism. The Supreme Pandava of Hinduism, Jagadguru Mahasanidhanam, His Divine Holiness Bhagavan Nithyananda Paramashivam, is the reviver of KAILASA, a macrocosmic, ancient, enlightened Hindu civilization and nation. Supreme Pandava of Hinduism is the 1008th incarnation of Paramashiva as per Hinduism. He has been recognized by his predecessors for enlightened masters and adepts. Supreme Pandava of Hinduism has made the science of manifestation, yoga, and temple based universities a lifestyle for humanity. So let us look at some of the coronations of the Supreme Pandava of Hinduism. Before 1981, he was identified as 1008th incarnation of Paramashiva by spiritual adepts and enlightened masters of Hinduism. In 1981, he was initiated into Bhasannyasam Chaturmasya at the age of 3. In 1988, he was coronated as future Guru Mahasanidhanam, Pontiff of Tonde Mandala Adina. In 1994, he was the successor of Arunachala Sarvagam Peetham by Guru Parampara. In 1999, Supreme Pandava of Hinduism founded the mission Nityananda Sangha to revive Kailasa internationally. So let us look at some of the glimpses of pictures where the Supreme Pandava of Hinduism was declared as the successor of Arunachala Sarvagam Peetham by Guru Parampara. Supreme Pandava of Hinduism founded the mission Nityananda Sangha to revive Kailasa internationally. Here are some of the glimpses. So here are the pictures where the Supreme Pandava of Hinduism is coronated as the successor of Kashi Sarvagam Peetham. In 2002, Supreme Pandava of Hinduism founded the mission Adi Kailasa Sarvagam Peetham. In 2004, he was declared as the successor of Bhagyanagar, Sripura Sarvagam Peetham. In 2004, he became the incumbent emperor of Surya Vamsaswarangi Samrajyam. Here are the pictures where the Supreme Pandava of Hinduism himself personally founding the Adi Kailasa Sarvagam Peetham. Here are some of the pictures where the Supreme Pandava of Hinduism is declared as successor of Bhagyanagara, Sripura Sarvagam Peetham. Here are some of the pictures where Supreme Pandava of Hinduism is becoming the incumbent emperor of Surya Vamsaswarangi Samrajyam of Surya Vamsa lineage.
In 2007, he was declared as the Guru Mahasanidhanam of the Adi Pallava Sarvanya Peetham, following which the same year he was declared as the Mahamandaleshwar of the Mahanirvani Akhada. And on 27th of April 2012, he was coronated as the 293rd Guru Mahasanidhanam of the Madurai Shamalapita Sarvanya Peetham, the oldest Hindu papal state and the monastic kingdom. Here are the photographs when the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism revived the Adi Pallava Sarvanya Peetham. And these are the photographs when the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism was coronated as the 293rd Jagadguru Mahasannidhanam. In 2013, he was also officially coronated as the Mahamandaleshwar, which is the supreme spiritual head of the Mahanirvani Akhada. He is also the youngest Mahamandaleshwar. The same year, he was also declared as the Acharya Mahamandaleshwar of the Atal Akhada, the oldest monastic order in Hinduism, by Acharya Mahamandaleshwar Sukhdevanand Ji, the then incumbent spiritual head. And in 2014, he was also coronated as the Guru Mahasanidhanam of the Tanjavur Adina. These are the photographs taken when the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism was elected as the Mahamandaleshwar. These are the photographs taken when the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism was coronated as the Guru Mahasanidhanam.
In 2014, Supreme Pandava of Hinduism was coronated as the Guru Mahasannidhanam of Tiruvarur Adinam. Following the same year, he was also coronated as the Guru Mahasannidhanam of Vedaranyam Adinam. In 2014, he was also coronated as Guru Mahasannidhanam of Panjanadikulam. Here are some of the pictures of the lineage of the Sannidhanams of Tiruvarur Adinam, where Supreme Pandava of Hinduism is the current emperor. Here is the lineage of the Vedaranyam Adinam, where the Supreme Pandava of Hinduism is the current Guru Mahasannidhanam. In 2015, he was coronated as the Guru Mahasannidhanam of Dharmamukti Swargapuram Adinam. Same year, he was also coronated as the Guru Mahasanidaram of Adipita Koladamata. In 2015, he was also elected as the Supreme Pandu of Hinduism by a congregation of over 1,000 spiritual leaders. Here are some pictures where the Supreme Pandu of Hinduism is being coronated as the Guru Mahasanidaram of Dharmamukti Swargapuram Madinam. Here are some other pictures where the Supreme Pandu of himself is coronated as the Guru Mahasanidaram of Adipita Koladamata. Here are the pictures where the Supreme Pandu of Hinduism is elected as the Supreme Pandu of Hinduism by a congregation of over 1,000 spiritual leaders or Hindu Pandavas.
Let us now look at some of the global initiatives by the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism. For 26 years of relentless humanitarian services and initiatives, including free vegetarian food, medical services, natural disaster relief, women empowerment initiatives, conflict resolution and peace initiatives, sustainable Hindu practices through various international agencies and bodies. The Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism has authored over 300 books and 10,000 articles in 3 languages: English, Tamil, and Sanskrit. These have also been translated into over 50 languages with over 1,000 titles. Over 20 million copies of books and articles have been sold, read, and downloaded. He has also established the world's largest Hindu library with over 1 million books, 1 million palm-based scriptures, and over 20 million digital books.
Supreme Pandu of Hinduism has been revered as the most prolific and most viewed guru in the digital world, read and watched by 1 billion plus followers in Hinduism. And over 10,000 hours of discourses with over 1 billion views on social media alone. Supreme Pandu of Hinduism has the world's greatest digital Hindu nation with over 1 billion plus views on. Supreme Pandu of Hinduism has been respected as the commentator of all sacred scriptures such as Upanishads, Bhagavad Gita, Shri Sutras, Yoga Sutras, Ashtavakra Gita, Jain Sutras, etc. Supreme Pandu of Hinduism has been honored as the leader of Hinduism, the most awarded internationally recognized Hindu leader. Supreme Pandu of Hinduism has been acclaimed as one of the top 100 spiritually influential living personalities by Watkins' Mind Body Spirit magazine.
The Sovereign Order of KAILASA, that is led by the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism, and the Nithyananda Order of Monks, Nuns, and Hindu Diaspora, are working for global peace and to give a superconscious breakthrough to the humanity. The Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism is also the establisher of the world's largest Hindu university, with satellite campuses in over 150 countries. He has also established over 1,000 plus Kailasa Enlightenment ecosystems, and is also the founder and reviver of over 100 Sarvajñapīఠams. So with that, we are coming towards the conclusion of this particular segment. Next, we are going to be entering into a very exciting power demonstration after a short break. We request all the viewers to please stay tuned as we enter into the next segment.
Time itself is nothing but your decision to struggle with the same rut. Your decision to struggle with the same rut is time, Kala. Your decision to swallow time is Kala Bhairava. Stand. Be a conscious woman or man. Be conscious being. Shrink the time through conscious will persistence. Make the future into present by being ferocious with yourself. The moment you decide, your consciousness is the supreme identity you have. You will not empower your depression, your frustration, deal your problems, whether it is simple headache or depression or the worst suicidal patterns or life negativity, only through consciousness. Don't go for any other solution.
So let us now understand about the power manifestation. And before that, let us understand about the science and the let us understand about the science and let us understand what are Shaktis. In the Veda Agamas, the source scriptures of Hinduism, Paramashiva reveals in elaborate detail that every human being is hardwired to be able to manifest 463 plus extraordinary Shaktis, which are divine powers. Manifesting powers, Shaktis, are described as a system, method, and science for human beings to explore the various possibilities and powers and have access to various states of consciousness. And Shaktis manifest from the fundamental cognition that you are divine and you need to manifest divine, and not that you are a man and you need to reach divine. So let us understand some of the differences between Shaktis and Siddhis. Shaktis express from the space of enlightenment as a side effect of feeling connection with the divine and high integrity with the Guru. And Shaktis are source of enlightenment, whereas the Siddhis are powers that manifest from tapas or penance for enlightenment, and Siddhis are on path of enlightenment. And Siddhis are not permanent, whereas the Shaktis of Paramashiva are permanent. And Siddhis may divert you from enlightenment. The Shaktis of Paramashiva manifest through ordinary human beings in an extraordinary way after the initiation from the avatar. So let us understand about Paramashiva, the source of all Shaktis. Paramashiva is the primordial divinity in Hinduism, the ultimate reality and cause, which is self-effulgent, Swayam all-pervading, unchanging beyond time, space, form, and causality. As the fundamental base of Avyakta, the unmanifest, and Vyakta, the manifest existence, he performs the Panchakritya, or five cosmic acts of Srishti, which is creation, Sthiti, sovereign rulership and maintenance, Samhara, rejuvenation, through Bhava, pulling out of delusion, Anugraha, liberating grace for all living entities. The supreme founder of Hinduism is the wellness Bhagavan Nithyananda Paramashivam, the 1008th living incarnation representative of Paramashiva, the reviver of Kailasa, the ancient enlightened Hindu civilizational nation, the great cosmic borderless Hindu nation. Ever since the beginning of the civilization, the Sanatana Hindu Dharma has been the cradle of enlightened beings and highly advanced sciences. It was where the Shaktis of enlightenment and powers, the Shaktis, was lived and taught as a lifestyle. For the first time in modern day, Supreme Founder of Hinduism is reviving these yogic sciences and transmitting it to the world at a record breaking, never accomplished before. The knowledge and science of manifesting these Shaktis are passed down from generation to the next through Diksha, initiation by the enlightened Gurus. Supreme Founder of Hinduism, being recognized as the incarnation at a very young age, was trained and taught these sciences to revive the initiations and knowledge. These knowledge repositories for billions to manifest the science of our manifestation from the disciplines of Vedanta, Tantra, Sri Vidya, Yoga, Yogic sciences, Mantra Shastra, Siddha Vidya, science of Aushadha, Advaita and Bhakti Yoga, Paramashiva and Paramashiva Vijnana. So, how do we awaken these divine Shaktis in us? Every ultimate truth, jnana, mapped into your consciousness, which is prajna, manifests as possibilities and power of every being, which is prajnana. Let us now watch a short video on initiation.
Diksha is the direct transfer of spiritual energy by an enlightened being through look, word, or touch. The traditional Vedic book Navaratneshwara states, Sarvasamapi Dikshanam Muktihi Kalamakhanditam Avirodhat Bhavantyeva Prasangyastu Bhuktayaha. The main benefit of all initiations is moksha, enlightenment. As a side effect, health, wealth, leadership, and well-being happen. And in Rudrayamala Tantra, Shiva says, Devi Diksha Vihinasya na siddhihi na cha sadgatihi tasmat sarva prayatnena guruna dikshito bhavet. The one who is not initiated does not attain liberation nor a better future. So by all efforts, one should get initiated by Guru. What is the science of initiation? Neuroscience has proved that the process of initiation floods the brain with energy. This is the superconscious energy of Kundalini, our own highest inner potential energy. As the Kundalini flows from the thalamus to the cortex, it sets up a powerful energy loop within the brain, which awakens the latent non-mechanical parts which we have never used before. With increasing levels of coherence, the whole brain comes alive, turning into a superconductor of conscious energies that heal, empower, transform our lives, bliss and fulfillment. Initiation creates high awareness, visualization, creativity. It also slows the aging process and improves the immune system. Kundalini awakening, healing experience, levitation, teleportation, materialization. Experience the power of initiation through a range of exclusive programs.
Let us understand about Shastra Pramana. The science of our manifestation is authenticated through four aspects of evidences or Pramana, which are the Shastra Pramana. The Shastra Pramana, the eternal, unchangeable truths revealed in the source scriptures. The Apta Pramana, experiences and results of Aptas are authorities of Hinduism. The Vedic rishis and scientists who time tested and verified the science. The next is the Atma Pramana and the Pratyaksha Pramana. Atma Pramana are account of Supreme Founder of Hinduism, Bhagavan Nithyananda Paramashivam. This millennium's avatar's personal experience of our manifestation. Pratyaksha Pramana are empirical evidence from observation and scientific experimentation.
The Vedas are the ultimate superior authority for Hindus. Vedas are the pure science where the ultimate truths are explained. Agamas are the scriptures where the applied technology, the applied science is expanded. Vedas and Agamas, together called as the Vedagamas, are given the status Shruti as they are revealed by Paramashiva directly. They are the ultimate and eternal truths. A reference recited from these scriptures is called a Shastra Pramana. So now let's enter into the power manifestation. We'll now be entering into the power of body scanning, where I'll be manifesting the power and letting you know if whatever Swami is revealing with respect to the body. And here we're looking at the pramanas. The Shastra Pramana is from the Vijnana Bhairava Tantra Sutra 54. Swadehe jagato vapi sukshma sukshmatarani cha tattvani yani nilayam dhyatvante vyajate para. Bhagavan Paramashiva says, cognize deeply that from the subtle to the subtlest constitutive principles of your whole body or of the whole universe simultaneously consist of the essential reality. They are being absorbed in their source cause, and by this experience of such restful awareness, one becomes complete from all thoughts, and the ultimate universal divine power, Paradevi, Adi-Shakti, is revealed, and the supreme power manifestation happens.
The next is the Apta Pramana, the reference of body scanning from the life of Siddha. Thereyer was Siddha, one of the prominent disciples of Agatya. One day, a man suffering from severe headache comes to Agatya for healing. Agatya uses the power of body scanning and identifies the root cause of the headache. He reveals that there is a small dere, a type of frog, sitting in the person's brain. Agatya immediately instructs Thereyer, his disciple, to perform an open head surgery and remove the frog. After the surgery is completed successfully, the person is healed and cured of the headache. Thus, he gained the name Thereyer. Next, we have the Atma Pramana. On 22nd December 2019, Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism, Swamiji, shares how he does the power of body scanning. Paraphrasing in his own words, only when I had the multiple compound hand fracture, I was forced to go for surgery and therefore for medical checkups related to that. At that time, they detected a heavy metal quantity in my different organs. It was revealed that I had been poisoned without our knowledge, and I immediately used diagnostic methods instead of medical facilities to study the body condition due to the poison. Through body scanning, I found out what the problems, imbalances had happened, and where balance has to be done. I used allopathy as a second opinion to verify my findings.
Let us now look at the Sakshi Pramana, which are the experiences and the results of these extraordinary power manifestations. Now, I'll be manifesting this power of body scanning, and we have Gauri S, who's asking for the power of body scanning. So I'll be manifesting this power, and now I'll be chanting the Mahavakya, Om Nithyananda Paramashivoham. Enter into a space of oneness with Swamiji and connect with Swamiji, and whatever Swamiji is showing me. Om Nithyananda Paramashivoham. Om Nithyananda Paramashivoham. Om Nithyananda Paramashivoham. Yes, what Swamiji revealed is that with respect to health, it's actually your worry about the health which is actually pulling your health down and the health of the people with whom you're living with. So Swamiji revealed for you to stop worrying more and more about the health and rather spend more and more of your time and energy towards building a strong body and a strong nervous system to protect yourself from the ongoing pandemic. So Swamiji told that the problem of root source of all your health problems is your worry, and to start unclutching and drop the worries. So this is what Swamiji revealed. You can put down your message in the chat and comment section as to how you're able to relate with what Swamiji revealed. So with that, we're coming towards the conclusion of the power manifestation. And let us now prepare to enter into the next segment of the Bhava Samadhi Darshan after a short break. Thank you.
Time itself is nothing but your decision to struggle with the same rut. Your decision to struggle with the same rut is time, Kala. Your decision to swallow time is Kala Bhairava. Stand. Be a conscious woman. woman or man. Be conscious being. Shrink the time through conscious will persistence. Make the future into present by being ferocious with yourself. The moment you decide, your consciousness is the supreme identity you have. You will not empower your depression, your frustration, deal your problems, whether it is simple headache or depression or the worst suicidal patterns or life negativity, only through consciousness. Don't go for any other solution. Don't keep stupid, toxic, life negative struggles inside. Greater signs of life can be realized with a greater ability to visualize. Greater science is the equivalent word for Hinduism. When you understand the greater science of life, greater courage, more possibility, more fearlessness, more joy, more bliss. When you visualize Paramashiva with 25 heads, 75 eyes, 50 hands, your consciousness becomes ferocious, and that ability to visualize, you will get involved in everything deeply. Involved people are the most delicious, most sweet, most beautiful, most juiciest beings of planet Earth. Your consciousness as power. at this moment to swallow, digest, clean up all negativity and all toxins. Develop a powerful will persistence. That's the most important asset for life. I am not giving you some life positive blah blah. I am giving you the facts of life. I am triggering your consciousness. I am your Guru. I will make you enlightened. It's my commitment. Till you become Paramashiva, I won't rest. Don't worry at all. To all my disciples, I give you this as a boon. I'll swallow everything with which you are stuck and liberate you all. Time itself is nothing but your decision to struggle with the same rut. Your decision to struggle with the same rut is time, Kala. Your decision to swallow time is Kala Bhairava. Conscious woman or man, be conscious being. Shrink the time through conscious will persistence. Make the future into present by being ferocious with yourself. The moment you decide, your consciousness is the supreme identity you have. You will not empower your depression, your frustration, deal your problems, whether it is simple headache or depression or the worst suicidal patterns or life negativity, only through consciousness. Don't go for any other solution.
Nityanam everyone, we welcome you back to this segment on Bhava Samadhi Darshan with Devi Parashakti. In this segment, we are going to be discussing about few things like divine feminine consciousness, how to receive Devi Parashakti, and few revelations by Devi Parashakti and the current world situations. To start with, we'll look into the divine feminine consciousness and its unique contribution to Sanatana Hindu Dharma, from Sanatana Hindu Dharma to all the spiritual consciousness. Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism says that the unique contribution to spiritual consciousness from Vedic tradition is sacred feminine worship. He says even if everything from what Vedic tradition gave is lost, then just if the sacred feminine tradition is there, the whole thing can be revived because that is the seed. So because sacred feminine worship is the seed of all the sub-traditions in Hinduism, even if all the traditions are lost and this one tradition is kept alive, we'll be able to revive all the traditions of Sanatana Hindu Dharma. Sanatana Hindu Dharma, which has at least 10,000 sampradayas, the subsects. And if for some reason, if this is lost and one tradition, the Devi worship remains, the whole thing can be brought back because the whole thing is centered on this one, Mother worship. Mother worship carries the blueprint, the hologram of all of the Vedic tradition. Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism says, we'll have the look on the words by Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism, where he says that sacred feminine worship is a hologram of Vedic tradition. There is no enlightened being on planet Earth without worshipping the sacred feminine, including me. I am basically a Shakta. I myself followed Devi worship. From the beginning, if you see my biography and all the deities I carved, the darshan I had all mother-based, Devi-based. So here you can we can see that Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism in his personal life, in his divine Leela, has been worshipping Devi Parashakti, and all the darshans, all the deities, all the yantra that he carved in the beginning of his divine Leela, all were Devi based. He also said that there is no enlightened being or incarnation who has not worshipped divine feminine consciousness. Sri Ramakrishna Paramahamsa says that Shiva is Brahman, but the Devi had the key to reach Brahman. Unless she opens, nobody can reach. So here again he emphasizes on the importance of worshipping the divine feminine consciousness. Only through the divine feminine consciousness, only through the Parashakti, we will be able to reach Paramashiva. We can reach the Brahman Shiva. Very beautifully he describes a house scene, and he says even though husband is the owner, the key to house will be on the hip of mother. Either you have to fall at the feet of mother, or these are small sons of the mother, only they can touch that place and remove the key. Nobody else can touch. So either surrender to mother, or people who are close to mother, they can only reach. So through this beautiful story, he also gives us the technique on how to relate with Devi Parashakti. He gives us two beautiful techniques to relate with Devi Parashakti. One is the Matru Bhava, relating with the divine feminine consciousness as the mother. And second, surrendering at her feet, surrendering at the divine feminine consciousness. These are the two ways we'll be able to relate with divine feminine. We'll be able to get the key to reach the Brahman. Now we will look into the Dhyana Sloka of Devi Parashakti. This is from Lalita Sahasranama, which says the Divine Mother is to be meditated upon as a shining in vermilion red body, with the triple eyes, sporting a crown of rubies studded with the crescent moon, a face all smiles, a splendid bust, one hand holding a jewel cup brimming with the mead, and the other twirling a red lotus. So this one gives us information on how to visualize Devi Parashakti while we are doing the worship to divine feminine consciousness. The next sloka gives us more detail on the how to meditate on Devi Parashakti. It says, I meditate on great empress. She is red in color and her eyes are full of compassion. Holds the noose, the gourd, and the bow. Flowery arrow in her hand. She is surrounded on all sides by the power such as anima for the rays, and she is the self within me. Now we will be looking into the introduction of divine feminine consciousness as introduced by Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism. Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism gives us an amazing introduction about Devi Parashakti, and he says, Devi is the ultimate pure feminine consciousness. Parashakti is the cosmic mother, and it is her cosmic from which billions and billions of universes comes out and goes in. See the source where all the big bangs and black hole goes on. Parashakti, the cosmic mother, is the source Shakti, source energy, source power from which all of us came, in which all of us are even now, and in which all of us are going to merge. So Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism gives us a detailed introduction about divine feminine consciousness, her cosmic form, the various cosmic kritya, the actions that Devi Parashakti does. He says that out of her extreme love and compassion, Parashakti herself is manifesting through the embodied form as a Nijavatar of Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism, Jagat Guru Mahasannidhanam, His Divine Holiness Bhagavan Nithyananda Paramashivam. She is gracing us, answering all our questions, attending to all our prayers, giving boons and healing us, revealing our past, present, and future, delivering profound spiritual truths, and ultimately giving us the experience of Paramashivoham itself. Divine Mother, the cosmic mother, out of her extreme love and compassion, is manifesting through the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism. She is giving darshan to all of us. She is here to remove all our pain and suffering, to give all the boons, revealing our past, present, future, giving powerful cognitions, making us manifest the powers of Paramashiva, and ultimately giving the experience of Paramashiva itself. So here, now we look into introduction of Devi Parashakti, as Devi Parashakti herself introduces here.
Om, Om, Om. Om, Om, Om. ஓமெனும் ஓங்காரத்து உட்பொருளாய் மலர்ந்து உயிர்த்தெழுந்து இறையனார் இடப்பாகத்திருந்து குமரிக்கண்டம் ஆளும் மீனாட்சி மலர்ந்தேன் இங்கு நல்லருள் செய்திடவும் நல்வாக்கு தந்திடவும் ஆனந்தம் ஞானத்தொடு பூரண அன்பு ஏகம் அநேகமாய் ஆகிய இப்புவுலகிற்கு பரமசிவன் ஞானம் தர வந்தேன் பராசக்தி மீனாட்சி. அருளாட்சி அரசாட்சி பொருளாட்சியோடு நன்மாட்சிமையோடு ஆட்சி செய்யும் பராசக்தி மீனாட்சி நான். கருணையே வடிவாய் கண்மலர்ந்து நன்மை செய்திட வந்திட்டேன். மாந்தர்கள் கேளுங்கள் இந்த பெருநன்மை சத்தியத்தை, கேட்டு நீங்கள் வாழ்ந்திட கேடும் பெருந்துக்கமும் உங்களுக்கில்லை. கேட்டிடுங்கள் இவ்வினாடி என்னை கண்டுகொண்டும் கேட்டுக்கொண்டும் இருக்கும் உங்கள் எல்லோர்க்கும் நான் அளிக்கும் தீட்சை. நானே நினைப்பும் மறப்பும் கடந்த உயிர்ப்பாய் உங்கள் எல்லோருக்குள்ளும் இருக்கின்றேன். பரமசிவோகம் 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 பரமசிவோகம். இதை தீட்சையாய் ஏற்று இதே உணர்வோடு அமர்ந்திருங்கள். உங்கள் எல்லோருக்கும் எல்லா நன்மையும் வரமும் ஞானமும் அருளும் அளிக்கின்றேன். ஓங்காரத்தின் உட்பொருளாய் வேதமொடு ஆகமம் மெய்யாய் வெளிப்பட்டு உபவேதங்கள் உபாகமங்கள் அனைத்துமாய் உயர்ந்து நின்று தத்துவங்கள் ஆராய் உண்மையை செப்பி ஜகம் முழுவதும் ஞானம் அளிக்கும் பாரதி பராசக்தி மீனாட்சி நான். ஆய கலைகள் 64 உடலும் மனமும் உயர்வை அடைந்திடும். பரமசிவ சக்திகளை உங்களுக்குள் மலர்த்தவே வந்திருக்கின்றேன். அஷ்ட சித்திகளும் அஷ்ட கன்மமும் ஆதி சக்தி பரமேஸ்வரியாய் மலர்ந்து உங்கள் அத்துணை பேருக்கும் ஆனந்தம் அளிக்கின்றேன். அஞ்சாதீர், ஆனந்தத்தோடிருப்பீர். ஓம் 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 ஹ்ரீம் 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 ஓம் ஹ்ரீம். ஓம் ஓம் ஓம்.
Yes, Nithyananda everyone. So now we look into the translation of the introduction of Devi Parashakti as introduced by Devi Parashakti herself. She says, raising as Omkara, expressing as Veda and Agamas, blossomed as Hrimkara, filled as Parashodasi, living in 40 triangles. The Kailasa Swamini, who is in the Kailasa Sripura Chintamani, Parashodasi, sitting as part of Paramashiva, Parameshwari, who rules the world, Paramashakti Manunmani, Meenakshi. As Nithyananda, I took Nijavatara here. To give good boon to everyone, to bestow all the goodness, Hiranya Garbha Swarupini, Brahmanda Yoni, Shami, Chandramauli, Rapala, Aparana, Uma, Parvati, Savitri, Navayavana, Samrajya Lakshmi, Parameshwari, Parashodasi, Meenakshi, taking the form of Nithyananda, I came here as Nijavatara. With great compassion and blessing, listen, people, to do good to all of you. I took the form of Nithyananda and came down as Nijavatara. Raising in Omkara, blossoming as a Shiva, manifesting as a source of existence. Powers of existence, expression of existence, from the oneness of Om, blossoming into two as Prakriti and Purusha, blossoming as 3 Shakti, Iksha, Kriya, Jnana, growing as 4 Vedas, expanding as 5 Panchabhutas, beyond 6 chakras, filled as Gotra of 7 rishis, expanding as 8 directions, existing as 9 Graha, blossoming as 10 Indriyas, being as 11 Rudra, creating all the worlds, bringing life to tell and make truth blossom, and to do good. Parashodasi Meenakshi, in the form of Nithyananda, I came to bless every one of you. So here we get to know about the various introduction of Devi Parashakti as she herself is introducing herself. So before we move to the next segment where we will learn about how to receive Devi Parashakti, we would like to have a short break. Please stay tuned.
Time itself is nothing but your decision to struggle with the same rut. Your decision to struggle with the same rut is time, Kala. Your decision to swallow time is Kala Bhairava. Stand. Be a conscious woman or man. Be conscious being. Shrink the time through conscious will persistence. Make the future into present by being ferocious with yourself. The moment you decide, your consciousness is the supreme identity you have. You will not empower your depression, your frustration, deal your problems, whether it is simple headache or depression or the worst suicidal patterns or life negativity, only through consciousness. Don't go for any other solution. Don't keep stupid, toxic, life negative struggles inside. Greater signs of life can be realized with a greater ability to visualize. Greater science is the equivalent word for Hinduism. When you understand the greater science of life, greater courage, more possibility, more fearlessness, more joy, more bliss. When you visualize Paramashiva with 25 heads, 75 eyes, 50 hands, your consciousness becomes ferocious, and that ability to visualize, you will get involved in everything deeply. the most delicious, most sweet, most beautiful, most juiciest beings of planet Earth.
Nithyananda everyone, welcome back to this segment. So now we'll learn about how to receive Devi Parashakti. Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism says that literally you are seeing Paramashiva and Parashakti at that moment. See, they are in your screen, so always receive her very traditionally. And as per tradition, keep 2 betel leaf, 1 banana, 1 betel nut, and 1 coin in front of the screen. While you are watching Devi Parashakti, keep all these items ready and offer it in front of your computer screen. Offer it to Devi Parashakti. These coins are considered as traditional dakshina in Sanatana Hindu Dharma. You can keep it any value you want. You can keep it even the lowest value in your currency. Like if you are from India, you can keep it even 1 paisa. If you are from US, you can keep it even 1 cent. So you can keep it any value, any amount you want to keep it. But whenever you receive Devi Parashakti, receive in this traditional way. Offer all that to Devi Parashakti, and after the darshan is over, do the namaskar and take the prasadam immediately. Eat banana, betel leaf, and betel nut. Collect all the traditional dakshina, all these coins, and send it to a temple. This betel leaf, betel nut may look too small, but in few days you will see how much it adds to your sentiment. That really is there. You will not take the Devi darshan for granted. These rituals will break your monotonous unconscious mentality and lifestyle, remind you, raise you to the powerful cognition. It will break your unconscious behavior. So these rituals may look very small, may look very simple, but it has a greater science behind it. It's so powerful that it can raise you to the powerful cognition, make you manifest the powers of Paramashiva. It will break all your unconscious behavior. So this is the pictorial representations of all the items that you need while you receive Devi Parashakti in a traditional way. Now we will be looking into one of the revelations by Devi Parashakti.
ஓம் 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 ஓங்காரத்துயர்ந்து பாங்காய் வேதமொடு ஆகமமாய் வெளிப்பட்டு ஹ்ரீங்காரமாய் மலர்ந்து பரஷோடசியாய் நிறைந்து 40 முக்கோணம் வாழும் கையிலை ஸ்ரீபுரச் சிந்தாமணி கிருகத்தில் இருக்கும் கைலாச சுவாமினி பரஷோடசி பரமசிவன் பாகம் அமர்ந்து பாராளும் பரமேஸ்வரி பரமசக்தி மனோன்மணி மீனாட்சி நித்யானந்தனாய் நிஜாவதாரம் கொண்டேன் இங்கு எல்லோர்க்கும் நல்வரம் தந்திட எல்லா நன்மையும் அருளிட ஹிரண்ய கர்ப்பஸ்வரூபிணி பிரம்மாண்டயோனி சாம்பவி சந்திரமௌலி ரபலா அபர்ணா உமா பார்வதி சாவித்ரி நவயவனா சாம்ராஜ்யலக்ஷ்மி பரமேஸ்வரி பரஷோடசி மீனாட்சி நித்யானந்தனாய் உருக்கொண்டு இங்கு நிஜாவதாரமாய் வந்தேன். அருட்பெருங்கருணையினால் அருளுகின்றேன் கேளுங்கள். மக்களே, உங்கள் எல்லோருக்கும் நன்மை செய்யவே நாம் இங்கு நித்யானந்தன் வடிவு கொண்டு நிஜாவதாரமாய் இறங்கி வந்தோம். இந்திய நாட்டு மக்களே, கேட்டுக்கொள்ளுங்கள், நன்றாய் கேளுங்கள். காலம் காலமாய் அவதார புருஷர்கள் வந்து மலர்ந்து உலகிற்கு நன்மை செய்யும் மிக பெரும் ஞான பூமி பாரதம். இருக்கின்ற ஒரு பாரதத்தை இழக்க இயலாது மக்களே. ஞான கர்ப்பத்தை மலடாக்க இயலாது. வாழையடி வாழையன ஞானிகளும் அவதார புருஷர்களும் வந்தே தீர வேண்டும், வாழ்ந்தே தீர வேண்டும், மலர்ந்தே தீர வேண்டும். உலகிற்கு அதுவே உத்தம நன்மை. ஒரு சில கயவர்கள் மாயையில் சிக்கி செய்திட்ட சதிகளால் உலகை பலி கொடுக்க ஆகாது. சிருஷ்டி நஷ்டமடைய கூடாது. பிரபஞ்சம் அழிந்துவிடக் கூடாது. பிரளயத்து இருந்து இந்த பிரபஞ்சத்தை காக்கவே பெரும் கப்பல் நானொன்று செய்தேன். அதன் பெயரே ஆதி கைலாசம். ஆதி கைலாசம் இந்த பிரபஞ்சத்தில் இருக்கும் ஞான சக்திகளை ஒன்றாய் திரட்டி பிரளயத்திலிருந்து மக்களை காத்திடவே நாம் செய்த கப்பல். துரோகிகள் சூழ்ச்சியாலும் விரோதிகள் ஆட்சியாலும் வழியின்றி கப்பலை விட்டு மாலுமியே ஒதுங்க வேண்டிய காலம் வந்ததையா. அதனால்தான் ககனம் கொந்தளித்து பேரழிவை நோக்கி சென்று கொண்டிருக்கின்றது. மக்களே, அறியாத தனத்தினால் மாயையில் சிக்கி குழந்தைகள் தவறு செய்தாலும் பிரபஞ்சம் அழியாது காக்க வேண்டியது பராசக்தி. பரமசக்தி பரஷோடசி மனோன்மணியின் பொறுப்பென்பதால் சத்தியங்கள் சிலவற்றை சொல்லுகின்றேன், நன்றாய் கேட்டுக்கொள்ளுங்கள். அடுத்த சில மாதங்களில் 1000 அல்ல, லட்சம் அல்ல, கோடியில் உயிர்கள் பலியாகும். இந்திய நாட்டினில் கோடியில் உயிர்கள் பலியாகும். உண்மையை சொல்லுகின்றேன், நன்மையை சொல்லுகின்றேன். தேடிக்கொள்ளுங்கள் உங்கள் வாழ்க்கைக்கு பாதுகாப்பை. ஆதி கைலாசத்தை நிர்வகிக்கும் அன்பர்களே, நன்றாய் கேளுங்கள். 12 ஆண்டுகளுக்கு முன்பாக வரப்போகும் இந்த மாபெரும் பிரளயத்தை தெரிந்து கொண்டு உலகில் இருக்கும் எல்லா ஔஷத சக்திகளையும் ஒன்றாய் திரட்டி நவபாஷாணத்து நிறுத்தி ஆனந்த லிங்கமாய் வைத்திய சரோவரத்தில் ஸ்தாபித்து வைத்தேன். வருகின்ற குரு பூர்ணிமையோடு 12 ஆண்டுகள் அந்த ஞான ரசவாதம் பழுத்து முதிர்ந்து முழுமையான நவபாஷாண லிங்கமாய் மலர்ந்து விடுகின்றது. வருகின்ற குரு பௌர்ணமியில் இருந்து வருகின்ற எல்லோரும் அங்கு வந்து நவபாஷாண தீர்த்தத்தில் தீர்த்தமாடிச் செல்ல அனுமதியுங்கள். அதற்கு வகை செய்யும் விதத்திலே நல்ல முறையிலே எல்லா நன்மையும் செய்து வையுங்கள். இந்த தீர்த்தத்தில் தீர்த்தமாடியோர்க்கும் அந்த தீர்த்தத்தை அருந்தியோர்க்கும் கொரோனா கொடுந்தொற்று வராது, மரணம் இல்லை, துக்கம் இல்லை. இது அறிவியல் பூர்வமாய் அனுபவபூர்வமாய் நிரூபிக்கப்படும். அதனால் கோடிக்கணக்கில் மக்கள் வரிசையில் நின்று தினந்தோறும் வந்து நவபாஷாணத்தாலான ஆனந்த லிங்கத்தில் நித்யானந்த லிங்கத்தில் நீராடி வணங்கி நன்மை பெற்றுச் செல்வார்கள். நன்றாய் கேளுங்கள் மக்களே. ஆதி கைலாசத்து நிர்வாகிகளே, இந்த ஒரு சேவையை உலகத்திற்கு செய்யுங்கள். நீங்கள் செய்த எல்லா கர்மங்களுக்கும் பிராயஷ்சித்தமாகும். நல் அமைதியும் ஞானமும் யோகமும் உங்களுக்கும் கிட்டும், உலகத்திற்கும் கிட்டும். 12 ஆண்டுகள் முன்பாக பராசக்தி நான் செய்து வைத்த நவபாஷாணம் சித்தித்து புளித்து பழுத்து முதிர்ந்து ரசவாத யோகத்தில் சித்தியாகி இன்று நிறைந்த நவபாஷாண நித்யானந்த லிங்கமாய் வைத்திய சரோவரத்தில் மலர்ந்திருக்கின்றது. இதை செய்த காரணம் வரப்போகும் பிரபஞ்சத்தின் பிரளயத்திலிருந்து மக்களை காத்திடவே. எல்லோரும் கேளுங்கள். ஆதி கைலாசத்து நேரடியாய் மறைமுகமாய் உதவி செய்து உடன் இருந்த எல்லோரும் கேளுங்கள். உங்கள் எல்லோரையும் நம்பியே இந்த படகை நாம் உருவாக்கினோம். இந்த பெரும் சேவையில் எல்லோரும் வந்து பாகமாயிருந்து கொரோனா வராதவர், வந்தவர், வந்து நீங்கியோர், இவர்கள் எல்லோருக்கும் மாபெரும் மருந்து நவபாஷாண நித்யானந்த லிங்கத்து தீர்த்த விருந்து. எல்லோரும் வந்து நல் நீராடி தற்காப்பும் பெற்று நோய் கண்டவர் நோயும் தீர்ந்து நன்மையெல்லாம் அடைந்திட இந்திய நாட்டு மக்களே, உங்களால் இயன்றதை செய்திடுங்கள். உங்கள் எல்லோர்க்கும் நல் பாதுகாப்பும் உண்டு, நல்லதும் உண்டு. என்னை இழந்தாலும் என்னை நீங்கள் மறுத்தாலும் உங்களை நான் காப்பேன். அஞ்சாதீர்கள். பெருங்கருணை பேரருளால் நான் செய்து வைத்த கப்பலை உபயோகித்து இந்த ஆழிப் பிரளயத்தின் பெருங்கூத்து ஊழிக் கூத்திலிருந்து உங்களை காத்துக் கொள்ளுங்கள். உண்மையை சொல்லிவிட்டேன், நன்மையை சொல்லிவிட்டேன். பிராயஷ்சித்தம் வேண்டுமென்றும் காப்பாற்ற வேண்டுமென்றும் கதறிய பக்தர்கள் எல்லோருக்கும் பெருங்கருணையினால் தீர்வை தந்து விட்டேன். அன்பர்களே, பக்தர்களே, சீடர்களே, என் சொல் கேட்கும் நேர்மையான தொண்டர்களே, புயல் என புறப்படுங்கள். ஆதி கைலாசத்திற்கு தேவையானதெல்லாம் உடனடியாய் செய்து வரப்போகும் மக்களுக்கெல்லாம் அன்னதானம் செய்து அவர்கள் நல்லபடி வைத்திய சரோவரத்தில் தீர்த்தமாடி நவபாஷாண மருந்தையே விருந்தாய்க் கொண்டு நோயிலிருந்து தற்காப்பும் பெற்று உயிர்காப்பும் பெற்று நல்லபடியாய் வாழ்ந்திட தேவையான சேவைகளை செய்யுங்கள். இதுதான் உங்கள் எல்லோருக்கும் பிராயஷ்சித்தம். நித்யானந்தன் வடிவு தாங்கி நிஜாவதாரமாய் நான் இந்திய நாட்டில் வந்தபொழுது என்னை வைத்து வாழாத பெருங்குற்றத்திற்கு பிராயஷ்சித்தம் இதுவே உங்களுக்கு. இதை யாவது செய்து, இது ஒன்றையாவது செய்து உங்களையும் காத்துக்கொள்ளுங்கள், நாட்டையும் காத்திடுங்கள். கோடிகளில் உயிர்கள் போகப் போகின்றது என்பதை நேரில் காண்பீர்கள். கண்ட பிறகுதான் நான் சொல்லும் வார்த்தையின் சத்தியமும் உண்மையும் உங்களுக்கு புரியப் போகின்றது. அழிவதற்கு முன்வந்து நவபாஷாண மருந்தை விருந்தாய்ப் பெற்று மரணத்திருந்து உங்களை காத்துக் கொள்ளுங்கள். மக்களே, இது ஒன்றே வழி. ஓம் ஓம் ஓம். பெருங்கருணை பேரருளால் அன்னை பராசக்தி அருளினேன் சத்தியத்தை. இந்த ஒரு சத்தியத்தை உடனடியாய் புரிந்து கொண்டு உங்களுக்கும் உலகத்துக்கும் நன்மை செய்து கொள்ளுங்கள். ஆதி கைலாசத்து நித்யானந்த லிங்கத்தின் எல்லைக்குள் ஆருக்கும் கொரோனா கொடுந்தொற்று தீண்டாது. இந்த சத்தியத்தை அனுபவபூர்வமாகவும் அறிவியற்பூர்வமாகவும் முழுமையாக நீங்கள் புரிந்து கொள்வீர்கள். இது நிரூபணமாகும். அன்னை பராசக்தி 12 ஆண்டுகளுக்கு முன்பாக உள்ள ஞான ஔஷத சக்திகள் அனைத்தையும் பிரம்மாண்ட யோனி ஹிரண்ய கர்ப்பத்திலிருந்து கொண்டு வந்து உருவாக்கி வைத்த நவபாஷாண லிங்கம் இன்று பிரளயத்திலிருந்து காக்கும் பெரும் கப்பலாய் உங்களுக்கு ஊதாவும். என இழந்தாலும் நான் செய்து வைத்த இந்த ரசவாத ஞானத்தின் துணை இழக்காமல் உங்களை நீங்களே காத்துக் கொள்ளுங்கள். இது ஒன்றே வழி. மக்களே, இது ஒன்றே வழி. ஓம் 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 ஓம்.
Nithyanam, everyone. So now we look into the rough translation of what Devi Parashakti revealed. Devi Parashakti says that the world cannot be sacrificed for the sake of conspiracies done by some ignorant thieves who got stuck in Maya. Srishti should not have loss. Cosmos should not have destruction. To save the cosmos from Pralaya, I made a huge ship to... Its name is Adi Kailasa. Adi Kailasa is the ship that will gather all the enlightened powers of this cosmos and save the people from the Pralaya through the tricks of traitor, rules of the enemies, without any other way out. Time came for the sailor itself to leave. That is why the sky is boiling and moving towards huge destruction. People, even if the children do mistakes in the ignorance by getting stuck in Maya, as it is Parashakti, Paramashakti, Parashodasi Manonmani. My responsibility to save the cosmos from destruction. I am telling some of the truths. Listen properly. Within next few months, not in thousands or lakhs, life will be lost in crores. Crores of life will be lost in India. I am telling you the truth. I am telling you the good. Search for protection of your life. So before we move to the current state of the world as revealed by Devi Parashakti, we would like to have a short break. Please stay tuned with us.
Time itself is nothing but your decision to struggle with the same rut. Your decision to struggle with the same rut is time, Kala. Your decision to swallow time is Kala Bhairava. Stand. Be a conscious woman or man. Be conscious being. Shrink the time through conscious will persistence. Make the future into present by being ferocious with yourself. The moment you decide, your consciousness is the supreme identity you have. You will not empower your depression, your frustration, deal your problems, whether it is simple headache or depression or the worst suicidal patterns or life negativity, only through consciousness. Don't go for any other solution. Don't keep stupid, toxic, life negative struggles inside. Greater signs of life can be realized with a greater ability to visualize. Greater science is the equivalent word for Hinduism. When you understand the greater science of life, greater courage, more possibility, more fearlessness, more joy, more bliss. When you visualize Paramashiva with 25 heads, 75 eyes, 50 hands, your consciousness becomes ferocious, and that ability to visualize, you will get involved in everything deeply.
Yes, gentlemen, welcome back to the daily Parashakti Akashic reading. As we are seeing about one of the revelation of Devi Parashakti, Devi has revealed about what is happening now in this Pralaya. She has mentioned lives going to be lost in India, especially in India. The crores and crores of lives will be lost due to the pandemic. So we have seen the articles which is says released from the World Health Organization. It has released a warning against the Omicron. As we all know, this Omicron has been found in South Africa a few weeks before, but now this virus is in all over the world, around more than 150 countries now, and it is spreading and it is creating a huge destruction all across the globe. So in India, the cases are spiking up in almost 60% increase in what has happened in last few days before. The number of cases have been around few thousand in 1 week before the start of this year, and now the cases have been nearly reaching 2.71 lakh cases, and there was a few numbers reduction in last 2 days, but the expert says the spike period for the COVID-19 Omicron is not started yet. India not yet started facing the peak of Omicron.
The government officials have privately said that they are working under the assumption that the daily infection will surpass the record of more than 4 lakh cases set in the May. So this is what they expected to feel like it's they going to face in the month of May. So what is the reason? Why this so much of vast spread is happening in the case of Omicron? And another one result, it says there are going to be a experts suggest that there are going to be a probably two pandemic going side by side. The scientists are exposing whether the Omicron variant is completely a new pandemic different altogether. The result says glitch. The result says by the virologist from the former chief of Indian Council and Medical Research, Dr. T. Jacob John, said it is very likely to be a two pandemic are going side by side, one by Delta, another by the Omicron. Providing some fresh insights in the origin of the Omicron, the virologist told the news agency that the Omicron is not fathered or mothered by the Wuhan virus, which is the reason for many earlier variants of the COVID-19. Either it may be a case of alpha or beta or gamma. All these are mothered by the Wuhan virus, which is the reason for all the pandemics earlier. But now this Omicron is not fathered or mothered by this Wuhan virus. This is how happening in India now. So they are going to be a state, they predicts that they're going to be a different altogether. This pandemic going to be a side by side. And these are the numbers which is coming across in India. Many states government have already announced the leave, the lockdown all across the globe, followed by Karnataka, Tamil Nadu, Maharashtra, and many state governments have already announced the lockdown. The lockdown is the one of the strategies which is used by the nationwide to protect the spread of COVID-19 in the last pandemic. So what? This lockdown, there going to be a complete lockdown nationwide. The government is planning to apply curfew for the whole nationwide. So what is the reason why this is happening in a vast manner? See, if you go on, what is the reason for this Omicron spread in a vast manner? The result has said that this Omicron has been transmitting in a community transmission. So you might have heard what is community transmission, but if you go inside, this is just a method of counting and then tracking who spread to whom. That is what followed by the administration. But if there's community transmission, the people get infected in masses, and you can't able to count or predict who spread to whom, and then the infection have been spread from whom to whom. So we can't able to track the history of the infection. That is what happening in India now. This is the reason the huge number of spike happened in the last few days. So another one report, it suggested as per their expert calculations, there are going to be a 10 lakh cases in the end of May, end of Jan. The Maharashtra itself alone going to have 1.7 lakh cases. So the predictions, if it's going to be a 30%, there are going to be a 3 lakh cases per day. And if it's a 60%, it's going to be a 6 lakh. And if it's going to be 100%, it's going to be a 10 lakh cases per day in India. So this is the worst which India are going to face in future. The health experts from many journals, many sites, they are saying about the weakness, the surge which is happened by the COVID-19. The another one side, there was a report says globally in its nationally in India, almost 10% of health workers having tested COVID positive. On the other side, there is a huge rise in the requirement for the health workers have already started. This is what happened in the last pandemic also, where the hospitals were run out and the health workers was running out and they were looking for many health workers. But in this case, as we discussed about how the Delta and Omicron going to be a side by side pandemic here, this health workers getting COVID positive and there is a lack of health workers. It's going to be play a major role in this fight against this COVID-19, especially in India. A doctor who tested positive is said the cases have been already crossing in India and they have, especially he treated the peoples in the last time also, where in the Delta variant or the further variants. But he said this time this Omicron is playing a major role, and the country have seen what is happening in the last few days. So don't take this Omicron lightly. So these are the graph you can see. So what is happening in India in the case of both Delta and the Omicron variant, where the rise of the last what is happening a few weeks of Delta variant, which is reducing at 40%, but the Omicron is in just a few weeks from zero, it has reached to 60%. So we have seen many reasons why this is happening, and it is the Omicron rate at which the infection is happening, the spread is happening, it's almost 4 to 5% than the Delta variant. So if the Omicron variant, the most vulnerable manner is going to be a 4 lakh cases per day. But in the case of Omicron, it's predicted that there are going to be 16 lakh to 20 lakh cases. And as we all know, the official government numbers and the actual numbers are varying all the time, as many reasons are all together where people, government officials can't predict the exact amount in the case of Omicron. So these are the graph rise in last 1 month, nearly 1 month, where many states, especially UAE, United Arab Emirates, and Brazil, United Nations, UK, India, all the major developed countries are facing the huge spike in last few days. WHO, it says there are going to be 3 billion cases in the next 3 months. This is what happening now all across the globe. This virus having vulnerably spreading all across the globe. And another report says the chance for reinfecting, which means you're already treated, you're already reported with any one of the COVID variant, and especially in this Omicron variant, you get reported and then you will get cured, and the chance for reinfection is more higher. It's almost 4 to 5 times higher than the earlier variants. This is what happening in Omicron. And another one report which was clearly said the vaccination, it's not the vaccination, it will be a partial vaccination or full vaccination or full dosage you got in the earlier variant. It's not going to be helpful for you in this Omicron variant because these symptoms are mild and people won't take that as a serious, and maybe like within a week the virus has become fully strong. It will directly lead to the death. So what is the solution now? As Devi has revealed, the only solution is Adi KAILASA, where the Navapashana Linga, which Bhagavan has installed 12 years before itself for the sake of Hinduism, to preserve the people, to save the humanity itself. Even though so much of conspiracy is done against him, he literally gave everything to the people around him and for the humanity. As he's reviving the Sri Kailasa, the only Hindu nations, the Sri Kailasa now is offering its support to the humanity by opening the Adi Kailasa for multi-layer quarantine and many COVID care facilities. And at the end, the very solution for this COVID-19. Let us see a video where Bhavan himself is describing about how this Ananda Linga is going to be the only way for this COVID-19.
அடுத்த சில மாதங்களில் 1000 அல்ல, லட்சம் அல்ல, கோடியில் உயிர்கள் பலியாகும். இந்திய நாட்டினில் கோடியில் உயிர்கள் பலியாகும். உண்மையை சொல்லுகின்றேன், நன்மையை சொல்லுகின்றேன், தேடிக்கொள்ளுங்கள் உங்கள் வாழ்க்கைக்கு பாதுகாப்பை. ஆதி கைலாசத்தை நிர்வகிக்கும் அன்பர்களே, நன்றாய் கேளுங்கள். 12 ஆண்டுகளுக்கு முன்பாக வரப்போகும் இந்த மாபெரும் பிரளயத்தை தெரிந்து கொண்டு உலகில் இருக்கும் எல்லா ஔஷத சக்திகளையும் ஒன்றாய் திரட்டி நவபாஷாணத்து நிறுத்தி ஆனந்த லிங்கமாய் வைத்திய சரோவரத்தில் ஸ்தாபித்து வைத்தேன். வருகின்ற குரு பூர்ணிமையோடு 12 ஆண்டுகள் அந்த ஞான ரசவாதம் பழுத்து முதிர்ந்து முழுமையான நவபாஷாண லிங்கமாய் மலர்ந்து விடுகின்றது. வருகின்ற குரு பௌர்ணமியில் இருந்து வருகின்ற எல்லோரும் அங்கு வந்து நவபாஷாண தீர்த்தத்தில் தீர்த்தமாடிச் செல்ல அனுமதியுங்கள். அதற்கு வகை செய்யும் விதத்திலே நல்ல முறையிலே எல்லா நன்மையும் செய்து வையுங்கள். இந்த தீர்த்தத்தில் தீர்த்தமாடியோர்க்கும் அந்த தீர்த்தத்தை அருந்தியோர்க்கும் கொரோனா கொடுந்தொற்று வராது, மரணம் இல்லை, துக்கம் இல்லை. இது அறிவியல் பூர்வமாய் அனுபவபூர்வமாய் நிரூபிக்கப்படும். அதனால் கோடிக்கணக்கில் மக்கள் வரிசையில் நின்று தினந்தோறும் வந்து நவபாஷாணத்தாலான ஆனந்த லிங்கத்தில், நித்யானந்த லிங்கத்தில் நீராடி வணங்கி நன்மை பெற்றுச் செல்வார்கள். நன்றாய் கேளுங்கள் மக்களே. 12 ஆண்டுகள் முன்பாக பராசக்தி நான் செய்து வைத்த நவபாஷாணம் சித்தித்து புளித்து பழுத்து முதிர்ந்து ரசவாத யோகத்தில் சித்தியாகி இன்று நிறைந்த நவபாஷாண நித்யானந்த லிங்கமாய் வைத்திய சரோவரத்தில் மலர்ந்திருக்கின்றது. இதை செய்த காரணம் வரப்போகும் பிரபஞ்சத்தின் பிரளயத்திலிருந்து மக்களை காத்திடவே. எல்லோரும் கேளுங்கள். ஆதி கைலாசத்து நேரடியாய் மறைமுகமாய் உதவி செய்து உடன் இருந்த எல்லோரும் கேளுங்கள். உங்கள் எல்லோரையும் நம்பியே இந்த படகை நாம் உருவாக்கினோம். இந்த பெரும் சேவையில் எல்லோரும் வந்து பாகமாயிருந்து கொரோனா வராதவர், வந்தவர், வந்து நீங்கியோர் இவர்கள் எல்லோருக்கும் மாபெரும் மருந்து நவபாஷாண நித்யானந்த லிங்கத்து தீர்த்த விருந்து. எல்லோரும் வந்து நல் நீராடி தற்காப்பும் பெற்று நோய் கண்டவர் நோயும் தீர்ந்து நன்மையெல்லாம் அடைந்திட இந்திய நாட்டு மக்களே, உங்களால் இயன்றதை செய்திடுங்கள். உங்கள் எல்லோர்க்கும் நல் பாதுகாப்பும் உண்டு, நல்லதும் உண்டு. என்னை இழந்தாலும் என்னை நீங்கள் மறுத்தாலும் உங்களை நான் காப்பேன். அஞ்சாதீர்கள். பெருங்கருணை பேரருளால் நான் செய்து வைத்த கப்பலை உபயோகித்து இந்த ஆழிப் பிரளயத்தின் பெருங்கூத்து ஊழிக்கூத்திலிருந்து உங்களை காத்துக் கொள்ளுங்கள். உண்மையை சொல்லிவிட்டேன், நன்மையை சொல்லிவிட்டேன். பிராயஷ்சித்தம் வேண்டுமென்றும் காப்பாற்ற வேண்டுமென்றும் கதறிய பக்தர்கள் எல்லோருக்கும் பெருங்கருணையினால் தீர்வை தந்து விட்டேன். அன்பர்களே, பக்தர்களே, சீடர்களே, என் சொல் கேட்கும் நேர்மையான தொண்டர்களே, புயல் என புறப்படுங்கள் ஆதி கைலாசத்திற்கு. தேவையானதெல்லாம் உடனடியாய்ச் செய்து வரப்போகும் மக்களுக்கெல்லாம் அன்னதானம் செய்து அவர்கள் நல்லபடி வைத்திய சரோவரத்தில் தீர்த்தமாடி நவபாஷாண மருந்தையே விருந்தாய்க் கொண்டு நோயிலிருந்து தற்காப்பும் பெற்று உயிர்காப்பும் பெற்று நல்லபடியாய் வாழ்ந்திட தேவையான சேவைகளை செய்யுங்கள். இதுதான் உங்கள் எல்லோருக்கும் பிராயஷ்சித்தம். நித்யானந்தன் வடிவு தாங்கி நிஜாவதாரமாய் நான் இந்திய நாட்டில் வந்தபொழுது என்னை வைத்து வாழாத பெருங்குற்றத்திற்கு பிராயஷ்சித்தம் இதுவே உங்களுக்கு. இதை யாவது செய்து, இது ஒன்றையாவது செய்து உங்களையும் காத்துக்கொள்ளுங்கள், நாட்டையும் காத்திடுங்கள். கோடிகளில் உயிர்கள் போகப் போகின்றது என்பதை நேரில் காண்பீர்கள். கண்ட பிறகுதான் நான் சொல்லும் வார்த்தையின் சத்தியமும் உண்மையும் உங்களுக்கு புரியப் போகின்றது. அழிவதற்கு முன் வந்து நவபாஷாண மருந்தை விருந்தாய்ப் பெற்று மரணத்திலிருந்து உங்களை காத்துக் கொள்ளுங்கள். மக்களே, இது ஒன்றே வழி. ஓம் ஓம் ஓம். பெருங்கருணை பேரருளால் அன்னை பராசக்தி அருளினேன் சத்தியத்தை. இந்த ஒரு சத்தியத்தை உடனடியாய் புரிந்து கொண்டு உங்களுக்கும் உலகத்துக்கும் நன்மை செய்து கொள்ளுங்கள். ஆதி கைலாசத்து நித்யானந்த லிங்கத்தின் எல்லைக்குள் ஆருக்கும் கொரோனா கொடுந்தொற்று தீண்டாது. இந்த சத்தியத்தை அனுபவபூர்வமாகவும் அறிவியற்பூர்வமாகவும் முழுமையாக நீங்கள் புரிந்து கொள்வீர்கள். இது நிரூபணமாகும். அன்னை பராசக்தி 12 ஆண்டுகளுக்கு முன்பாக உள்ள ஞான ஔஷத சக்திகள் அனைத்தையும் பிரம்மாண்ட யோனி ஹிரண்ய கர்ப்பத்திலிருந்து கொண்டு வந்து உருவாக்கி வைத்த நவபாஷாண லிங்கம் இன்று பிரளயத்திலிருந்து காக்கும் பெரும் கப்பலாய் உங்களுக்கு ஊதாவும். என இழந்தாலும் நான் செய்து வைத்த இந்த ரசவாத ஞானத்தின் துணை இழக்காமல் உங்களை நீங்களே காத்துக் கொள்ளுங்கள். இது ஒன்றே வழி. மக்களே, இது ஒன்றே வழி. ஓம் 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 ஓம். Time itself is nothing but your decision to struggle with the same rut. Your decision to struggle with the same rut is time, Kala. Your decision to swallow time is Kala Bhairava. Stand. Be a conscious woman or man. Be conscious being. Shrink the time through conscious will persistence. Make the future into present by being ferocious with yourself. The moment you decide, your consciousness is the supreme identity you have. You will not empower your depression, your frustration, deal your problems, whether it is simple headache or depression or the worst suicidal patterns or life negativity, only through consciousness. Don't go for any other solution. Don't keep stupid, toxic, life negative struggles inside. Greater signs of life can be realized with a greater ability to visualize. Greater science is the equal.
Nithyananda, welcoming to the section where we are going to look at how we can connect with Devi Parashakti through the social media. We saw about the various revelations of Devi Parashakti, where we saw about how Devi Parashakti revealed to the world the various truths on the COVID-19 pandemic and how to overcome those harmful effects of the pandemic on the human beings and how all of us can create a safe place as Devi Parashakti has created the Adi Kailasa, the Vaidya Sarovar, the Anandalinga, the Navapashana Linga, and the various ecosystems such as Adi Kailasa for human beings to make sure that they are not affected by the pandemic. So now we'll be going into the next segment where we see about how we can ask our questions, how we can connect with Devi Parashakti.
Nithyananda, so the first way to connect with Devi Parashakti is through YouTube live video. So you can connect to Devi Parashakti using the KAILASA's HDH Nithyananda channel and click on the join button here. Once you join for the membership and subscribe, then you can ask the questions here in the chat window. So this is the way you can connect with Devi Parashakti, ask your boon requests, whatever questions you have, comments you have, share gratitude, all that in this comment section. So this is one way of connecting with Devi Parashakti live on YouTube video. So now we move to the next one, which is Facebook. So the official channel, so comments on live Facebook video, you have to go to Kailasa's HDH Nithyananda Paramashivam. That's the official channel of Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism, Jagadguru Mahasannidhanam. And you click on like and follow on the button here. Like and follow Kailasa's HDH Nithyananda Paramashivam. You can click here, and then once you click here, then you can ask your questions, comments here in the feed, in the live feed. Once Devi Parashakti is live, you can comment here. So this is the way to connect with Devi Parashakti on Kailasa's HDH Nithyananda Paramashivam. You all are seeing the videos about Paramashivoham level 3, and this is one easier way to show your intention for Paramashivoham 3. So show your intentions for Paramashivoham level 3 by updating your Facebook cover page image to the special Paramashivoham cover. So you head over to kailasa.org/Paramashivoham, and you go towards the end of the page, and you can download the Facebook cover image and upload that Facebook cover image in your Facebook. So once you do that, it will be your intention of Paramashivoham 3 will be visible, and Bhagwan will bless your intention. So the next way of connecting with Devi Parashakti is on Twitter, and the official handle for Twitter is Shri Nithyananda Shri Nithyananda in Twitter. So you'll see the official page, Kailasa's HDH Nithyananda Paramashivam. So that is the Twitter handle, and you click on the following icon and the bell icon. So once you do both of these, then you'll start getting the feed of live feed of the Akashic reading or the programs. Once you open the program, you can click on ask your questions in the reply section of the Twitter live feed, and make sure you put in the reply #AskTheAvatar. So #AskTheAvatar. So that way your questions, comments will be automatically taken to Devi Parashakti for your requests. So the next way to connect with Devi Parashakti is through Instagram feed post. Instagram, the official handle is Shri Nithyananda. And once you open that, you'll see Kailasa's HDH Nithyananda, Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism, Jagadguru Mahasannidhanam, His Divine Holiness Nithyananda Paramashivam, Reviver of Kailasa, the ancient enlightened Hindu civilizational nation. And then you click on the like button here. Follow Shri Nithyananda on Instagram, that like button. Once you click on that, you can reply, ask your questions in the comment section here. So this is way of connecting on Instagram. Now, the next way to ask the questions on WhatsApp is as follows. You go on website kailasa.org. Once you open the website, you will see a chat window on the bottom left side. So you click on chat on WhatsApp, and this pop-up window will open up, and you can type your questions here in the WhatsApp chat window. So this is the way to connect with Devi Parashakti. These are the 5 ways of connecting with Devi Parashakti on all the social media channels. And now we'll head back to a new section, offerings to Devi Parashakti, after a short break.
itself is nothing but your decision to struggle with the same rut. Your decision to struggle with the same rut is time, Kala. Your decision to swallow time is Kala Bhairava. Stand. Be a conscious woman or man. Be conscious being. Shrink the time through conscious will persistence. Make the future into present by being ferocious with yourself. The moment you decide, your consciousness is the supreme identity you have. You will not empower your depression, your frustration, deal your problems, whether it is simple headache or depression or the worst suicidal patterns or life negativity, only through consciousness. Don't go for any other solution. Don't keep stupid, toxic, life negative struggles inside. Great.
Nithyananda, welcoming back all the viewers and all the participants to the segment where now we are going to see the various different offerings to Devi Parashakti, the various different ways through which we can offer our gratitude, our devotion to Devi Parashakti in the form of offerings as mentioned in the Vedas and Agamas. The first, let us now see the context of the offering to Devi Parashakti. We have the verse 37 from the Bhagavata Purana. Dharmaya yashasirthaya kamaya swajanaya cha panchadha vibhajan vittam iha mutra cha modate.
Nithyananda. So the meaning of this verse is one part should be used for dharma, dana, etc. Second, for yasha, public works which bring fame to oneself. Third, should be reinvested to generate more wealth. Fourth, for kama, enjoyment of material things. And the fifth, for one's friends and family. So the 20% should be donated for dharma.
The next we have the Shastra Pramana, the scriptural reference from the Dharma Shastras. Grihe dashagunam danam goshthe chaiva shatadhikam punyatirtheshu sahasram antatam shiva sannidhau.
Dana, given at home, yields 10 times as much merit as when made elsewhere, 100 times when made in Gaushala, cow pen, 1,000 times when made in sacred places, tirthas, and an infinite number of times when made in premises of Shivlinga, such as Shiva temples. This is as per the Dharma Shastras. The next offering is to Devi Parashakti. Is the Shastra Pramana is as follows.
The next Shastra Pramana is from the Brahmanda Purana, the verse 55 and 56. Danam trividhamityetate anishthajyeshthamadyamam tatra mai shreyasam jyeshtham anishtham swartha siddhage karunyat sarvabhuteshu samvibhagastu madhyamaha.
The meaning of this verse is dana given in order to achieve moksha, nishreyas, is considered the most valuable form. Dana given out of pity or kindness for others or for one's own kith and kin is considered to be of medium value. It is also considered as daya dana. Dana given to achieve one's own selfish ends is known as the least valued of all. The next offering to Devi Parashakti, the Shastra Pramana is for E-Hundi is as follows.
The Shastra Pramana for the offering of the E-Hundi is from the Meena, is from the Lalita Sahasranama, the verse 42. Bhakti Priya Bhakti Gamya Bhakti Vashya Bhayapaha Shambhavi Sharada Radhya Sharvani Sharmadayini.
The meaning of this verse is Devi is fond of true devotion and is realized through true devotion. She can be won through true devotion. She removes all the fears. If there is any fear in minds of devotee, Devi is sure to remove that fear. It is stated that Devi likes to be worshipped in autumn. Here, it is meant that autumn of our lives, when thoughts turn more inwards and the role of divine is known and understood clearly. The need for Devi worship becomes more stronger. Shambhavi, consort of Shambhu, Lord Shiva, Sharadaradhya means worship by Shraddha, Saraswati, Shravani, wife of Lord Shiva. Linga Purana says Lord Shiva is called Sharva in this earth form. Shramadayini, Devi, who bestows happiness on devotees. You can offer your gratitude and devotion to Devi Parashakti by offering your kanika, and your name shall be chanted out during the puja to Devi. Next offering to Devi Parashakti is Sankalpa chanting. The nominal donation for this offering is $1 United States. The Shastra Pramana is as follows.
The offering of the Sankalpa, we have the Shastra Pramana from the Devi Mahatmyam, chapter 12, verse 34. Tayi tanmohyate vishvam, saiva vishvam prasuyate, saya chitta cha vijnanam, tushtaradhyam prayachati.
The meaning of this verse is the goddess enchants this universe and she herself gives birth to this universe. That goddess, being prayed without interest in anything, gives that knowledge that leads to the salvation and gives wealth in materialistic sense. Devi Mahatmyam, chapter 12, verse 34. The next offering to Devi Parashakti is Sankalpa chanting, $1. Offering the Sankalpa, conscious resolution, blesses the person offering with all fruition of desires and wishes he is yearning for. The significance of divine element gold. Gold is present in all scriptures, Agamas, Vedas, Shrutis, Smritis, Itihasas, and Puranas. In all Hindu scriptures, it is abundantly displayed that gold is the most auspicious and purest metal which purifies our being. In the Hindu civilization, everything was built in gold, exchanged in gold, and ritual fees were offered in gold bricks. When one was to be saved from life threatening illness, gold was offered as a ritual fee. Gold was in abundance and used for weighing equivalent amount of commodities, including cows. Kingdoms were built with huge doors of gold. The streets would have huge columns and huge archways made of gold. Horses, cows were dressed in gold. Hindu civilization thrived on banks of rivers of gold. Indus River, the Sindhu River, was called Hiranyamaya, river of gold in Rig Veda. The river Saraswati was called Hiranyavartini in Atharva Veda. Gold is the supreme divine element for offering gifts to ones you love and revere. Temples are constructed and paved in gold. Deities are made in gold and decked and adorned in gold because it preserves the enlightenment energy for thousands of years. It lasts forever. Offerings to Devi Parashakti. The next offering is Sahasranama Swarna Kasu, and the suggested donation is 75 USD, 151 USD, and 251 USD. So the Shastra Pramana for this offering is Nama Parayana Prita. She who likes repetition of her various names. Lalita Sahasranama, verse 31. This is the offering of 1008 names of Devi Parashakti. It's a very special and unique archana offered to Devi Parashakti. It is special and unique archana offered to the Mahameru of Devi Parashakti. Offer gold coin to Devi Parashakti to manifest any dimension or attribute of hers that you always wanted to imbibe within you. So the next offering to Devi Parashakti is Mukta Anguthi, finger ring with pearl. This donation is 251, 501, and 750 United States dollar. The Shastra Pramana is as follows.
The Shastra Pramana for the offering of the Mukta Anguti is from the Meenakshi Pancharatnam, the verse 2. Mukta Harala Satkiri Ruchiram Purnendu Vaktra Prabham Sinjanno Purakinkini Manidharam Padma Prabha Bhasuram Sarva Bhishta Phalapradam Girisutam Mani Rama Sevitam Meenakshim Pranatosmi Santatamaham Karunyavaranidhim.
The meaning of this verse is, I bow to Goddess Meenakshi, whose crown has garlands of pearls and the face shining like full moon, who wears anklets that are studded with gemstones and has small bells, who is shining like the splendor of lotus, who grants all the wishes, the daughter of the mountain, who is worshipped by Goddess Vani and Rama. I remain ever bowing to Goddess Meenakshi, the ocean of compassion. The offer finger ring with pearl to Cosmic Mother and experience blessings, healing with your mother. So the next offering to Devi Parashakti is the Swarna Padma Pushpa, the golden lotus. This suggests the donation for this is 600 United States dollar. And the Shastra Pramana for this is as follows.
The Shastra Pramana for the offering of the Swarna Padma Pushpa is from the Kamikagama. Ashtavidyeshwarupeta Kumbha Varna Samyutam Sarve Sasutra Vastradya Hema Pankaja Bhushita Sapidhanasya Kurchascha Pakva Bilva Valaprabha Snapanadhyaga Samsiddha Pramanena Samanvita.
All the kalashas should be wound around with suitable thread and covered with new cloth. They should be adorned with lotus flower made of gold. The Swarna Padma Pushpa, golden lotus, the cost is 600 USD. There are hundreds of scriptural references for using lotus in the worship of Paramashiva. Almost everything in the worship of Paramashiva involves the lotus flower, lotus leaf, lotus pericarp, lotus petals. The lotus is divine flower. Shakti of Paramashiva is also called as lotus. Base of Paramashiva Linga is lotus. The disciple of Paramashiva is also considered as lotus about to bloom. Offer the gold lotus in any size you wish to and express gratitude to the tyaga and sacrifice of your mother. Swarnamethi, the golden toe ring. The cost is 750 USD. And the Shastra Pramana
The Shastra Pramana for the Swarnamethi is Nakhaditi Sanchanna Namajjanatamo Guna Padadvaya Prabhajala Parakrita Saroruha.
The meaning of this verse is, you whose brightness from toenails destroys the darkness of ignorance from minds of your devotees who prostrate at your feet, you whose brightness from your 2 feet overpowers that of the lotus flower too. The meaning of this verse is from Saundarya Lahari, Shlokam number 83, states that the nails have been sharpened by constantly being touched by the crowns of celestial beings who always prostrate before Devi. Tamoguna is darkness in this stotram. Tamas is indicative of ignorance in the minds of devotees, and by constantly prostrating before Devi, their ignorance is removed and they attain knowledge. The next offering to Devi Parashakti is Swarnamethi, gold toe ring. Cost is 750 USD. Offer the toe ring to Devi, adorning her sacred feet to be in constant gratitude for receiving her blessings in even the most difficult aspects of our life. The next offering to Devi Parashakti is the Swarna Mangatika, gold hairline jewelry. Cost is 750 USD. The Shastra Pramana for this offering is Sudha Sharabhi Varshini, she who makes nectar flow in all our nerves from Sahasrahara, that is, she who gives the very pleasant experience of the ultimate. The Mangatika represents the nectar flowing from Sahasrahara Chakra, which is fully opened. After the Mangatika to Devi, offer the Mangatika to Devi and receive blessings of achieving the blissful state of overflowing gratitude and space of complete completion. So with this, now we move to the next section of
we saw about the various sevas to Devi Parashakti and how we can offer our gratitude for Devi Parashakti and all the offerings of the various ornaments to Devi Parashakti. We will now be moving on to the offerings to the Guru after a short break.
Time itself is nothing but your decision to struggle with the same rut. Your decision to struggle with the same rut is time, Kala. Your decision to swallow time is Kala Bhairava. Stand. Be a conscious woman or man. Be conscious being. Shrink the time through conscious will persistence. Make the future into present by being ferocious with yourself.
Nithyanandam, welcoming back all the viewers and all the participants to this wonderful segment where we see about the various offerings and how we can have our donations, how we can give our donations to the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism as the Nijavatara, as the embodiment of all the Sarvadeva Devi Swarupa, all the gods and goddesses. Let us now move to the offerings to the Guru. The first we have the context from the Kularnava Tantra, the 12th chapter, 12th verse. Napa duka paro manyo nadeva shri guru paraha nahi shaktat paradiksha na punyam kula pujanat. There is no mantra higher than Paduka, no God higher than Guru, no initiation higher than the Shakti, and no merit higher than Kula worship. This is the first pramana from the Kularnava Tantra, the 12th chapter, verse 12. We have the next context, the benefits of offering to the Guru from the Kularnava Tantra, again 12th chapter, verse 120. Rikta hastascha no beyad rajanandevatam gurum phalapushyam baranini yatha shakya samarpayet evam vyo nachara devi brahmarakshasatam vrajet. One should not approach royalty, the deity or the Guru empty-handed. He should offer fruit, flower, cloth, and the like according to his capacity. One who does not do so becomes a Brahmarakshasa. Here we can see clearly Bhagavan Paramashiva saying, whenever we approach the Guru, whenever we go for the blessings, we always need to have something in our hands as a token of gratitude, as a token of the devotion that we have. So the first offering that we have with us, which the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism is bestowing us with, is the Pratyaksha Pada Puja, which is at $1,008 US, is the donation amount. The Shastra Pramana we have from the Kularnava Tantra, the 12th chapter, verse 5. Koti Koti Mantra Japat, Koti Tirtha Vagahanat, Koti Devachana Devi, Parashri Paduka Smritihi. O Devi, remember this Paduka which yields infinitely greater merit than billions and billions of mantra japa, billions and billions of pilgrimages, and billions of worship. So here we can see Bhagavan Paramashiva directly mentioning about the greatness of the Paduka and how offering the worship to the Paduka yields billions of merit than the mantra japa or pilgrimages or any other worship. So the next seva that the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism is bestowing us with is the Vastralankara Seva. So Vastralankara Seva is the offering of the cloth and jewelry to the master, where here we can see in the picture the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism adorning the various abharanas, the jewelry as described by Paramashiva in the Vedas and Agamas on how Devi wears all the jewelry. So when the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism gives the Devi Bhava Samadhi Darshan, the Parashakti Akashic readings, all the jewels that are mentioned in the Vedas and Agamas are being worn by the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism, who is embodying the same form as Devi Parashakti. And of course, the Vastra is the Kashaya Vastra, the cloth of sannyas of the brown color, and we also have the Paramashivoham level 3 program from the 19th of February till the 11th of March. After 3 years, the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism is blessing us with this wonderful program. Paramashivoham is an immersive 21-day awakening event to teach you the science of manifesting the ultimate consciousness in you. This Paramashivoham manifests the deeper experiences of the 25 states of consciousness, vertical time zones, and power manifestation. So join us in this grand event by registering at kailasa.org/Paramashivoham. And if any of the participants have any questions on how to register or how to put your intention forward to come to the Paramashivoham program, you can message us live in the YouTube or Facebook chat, where myself and other acharyas are available for helping you to register for the program and for you to attend the program. So now let us see on how to make the offerings to Devi Parashakti, how we can register for the offering of our choice. So we have the 3 links. So the first is the registration form. We will also be having a walkthrough where we'll be guiding you through these offerings. So the first, you go to the registration form, which is tiny.cc/Bhava where you register yourself. You put your intention forward for the sevas. The next is making the online donation itself at tiny.cc/Devi-offerings, where you make the donation for the seva that you have chosen. And after making the donation, you can submit the details for the puja, the names to be chanted, the names of yourself and the family members. Let us now have a short walkthrough where I will now be guiding you on how to exactly make the offerings to Devi Parashakti. So, as I had mentioned to all of you, these are the 3 links which will be used to make the offering to Devi Parashakti. So first, let us all head over to the registration form, which is tiny.cc/Bhava. So once we go to that website, so this is what you should be seeing on your screen: intentions for offerings. And it is a very, very simple form where you just state your name, place, address, and very basic details, and which Bhava Samadhi Darshan, which is the Parashakti Akashic readings. And once you state your registration, your intention, let's go on to making the donation, where we go to tiny.cc/Devi-offerings, where we can select the seva of our choice, whether you want to offer this one, the Mangtika or the golden touring. Whatever you want to offer to Devi Parashakti, you can select it in the list and select the quantity on how much you want to offer. And then when you click on add to cart, this is what you should be seeing. And once you're satisfied with the total offerings to Devi Parashakti, you can click on proceed to checkout. Once you click on proceed to checkout, you should be guided to a page where you can see all the donation details. You can fill the donation details, and then once you have finished everything, you can click on place order, which will make the donation. After you do the donation, you can head over to tiny.cc/Sankalpa 2021, where you can put your names of yourself and your family members for the Sankalpa, the offering of the conscious resolution, where you can put your names and the names of the family members in the conscious resolution. And you will be able to submit the details of yourself and your family members, where in Adi Kailasa Sarvangapita, your name will be chanted in front of the deities, and the blessing request that you are asking for, the conscious resolution, will be chanted. So this is the way how you can do the offerings to Devi Parashakti. And with that, let us now, we'll be moving to the next segment after a short break.
Time itself is nothing but your decision to struggle with the same rut. Your decision to struggle with the same rut is time, Kala. Your decision to swallow time is Kala Bhairava. Stand. Be a conscious woman or man. Be conscious being. Shrink the time through conscious will persistence. Make the future into present by being ferocious with yourself. The moment you decide, your consciousness is the supreme identity you have. You will not empower your depression, your frustration, deal your problems, whether it is simple headache or depression or the worst suicidal patterns or life negativity, only through consciousness. Don't go for any other solution. Don't keep stupid, toxic, life negative struggles inside. Greater signs of life can be realized with a greater ability to visualize. Greater science is the equivalent word for Hinduism. When you understand the greater science of life, greater courage, more possibility, more fearlessness, more joy, more bliss. When you visualize Paramashiva with 25 heads, 75 eyes, 50 hands, your consciousness becomes ferocious, and that ability to visualize, you will get involved in everything deeply. Involved people are the most delicious, most sweet, most beautiful, most curious beings of planet Earth. Your consciousness as power at this moment to swallow, digest, clean up all negativity and all toxins. Develop a powerful will persistence. That's the most important asset for life. I am not giving you some life positive blah blah. I am giving you the facts of life. I am triggering your consciousness.
Yes, welcoming each and everyone that is following us back, whether you are following on YouTube, Facebook, Twitter, Instagram, or any other social media platform. In this segment of the Glimpses of the Glorious Past on the 19th of January, we'll be going through the various activities and contributions that the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism has offered since he started his public life. So without further ado, we'll be jumping into the first year of today's segment. The 19th January 2006, we can see here the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism conducting the Leadership Consciousness Program in Singapore. So as you see in the pictures, the Supreme, as seen in the pictures and also mentioned in the past, the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism has been very active in the revival of Sanatana Hindu Dharma, the revival of the science of enlightenment, and all the various dimensions of the Hindu lifestyle, the traditional, authentic Hindu lifestyle mentioned in the Veda, in the Agamas by Paramashiva. So the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism traveled all over the world. Here we can see in Singapore, where the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism expands on the leadership consciousness. The Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism shares that the more you raise yourself, the more you raise the frequency of your consciousness, the more you operate with higher and higher states of consciousness, naturally you manifest the qualities of leadership, the Ishwaratva. So leadership consciousness is the byproduct of experiencing higher states of consciousness. So the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism shares that the science of enlightenment is extremely practical. It is extremely down to earth. So that is one of the examples. The more you raise yourself, the more you become aware of the thought currents you cherish, the patterns that you operate with, and the more you shift and make decisions to raise yourself and express and experience higher states of consciousness, you manifest qualities such as leadership, something that each and every one of us want to manifest in the world, no matter what is our situation. So that is one of the direct example where we can see how practical living the spiritual truth is in our life. So the more we live and experience these spiritual truths, the more we cognize them, the more we radiate them, the more leadership quality we will radiate, something that each and every one of us want and need in our life in order to be more successful and expand into the various dimensions of our existence. So we can see a few pictures of the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism conducting this program in Singapore.
The next, let's move to the year of 2007, where on the 19th of January 2007, the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism led a group of devotees to the Ardha Kumbh Mela at Allahabad that happened in Jan 2007. While the event started on 3rd Jan and ended on 26th of Jan, the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism was there with the group between 18th and 25th of Jan and participated in the Snan, the Shahi Snan, the royal bath scheduled on 19th and 23rd of Jan. So here we can see the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism gracing the Kumbh Mela. Kumbh Mela is one of the largest Hindu gatherings, Hindu festivals, where during the 4 auspicious times, once in 4 years, the cosmic alignment happens, and these spots, these various places become a center of energy where in the sacred water the energy of the cosmos is available. It is said in the stories that when in the happenings of the history, where we can see the history of Kumbh Mela, how it started is when the churning of the Milky Ocean happened, when the nectar came out, when the being was carrying the nectar and flying to give it to the gods and goddesses to drink when they churned the Milky Ocean, when the Amrita came out. And at that time, in these 4 sacred spots, the nectar, the Amrita, had dropped. And it is so auspicious that on these specific nakshatras, on the star constellations, as described by the Vedic rishis in the Vedic astronomy, they have calculated the precise time where every 4 years the we can see that drop of nectar, the energy with which it carries, that energy is in these 4 sacred places of Nashik, Ujjain, Allahabad, and Haridwar. These are the four places in which the Kumbh Mela happens, where every 4 years it continuously rotates between these 4 places. And in 2007, we have seen it happened at Allahabad, where the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism graced all the devotees and disciples by attending the Kumbh Mela. And it is on the same year that the Mahanirvani Akhada had identified the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism as the candidate for the Mahamandaleshwar of Mahanirvani Akhada. As we can see, the whole battalion of Shivaganas and the devotees and disciples of Nithyananda Sangha, we can see thousands of people along with the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism who attended the Kumbh Mela and joined in the participation of taking bath in the Shahi Snan, the royal bath, in the sacred river, as in Allahabad, it is the culmination, it is the conjunction of Ganga, the sacred Ganges river, Yamuna, and Saraswati. Saraswati is the river which comes from below as the result of the energies of the rivers of Ganga and Yamuna. So here we can see the beautiful festival that happened of the Kumbh Mela, which is the world's largest gathering till date of people to celebrate a religious event. So here we can see the various pictures of the Kumbh Mela, the Ardha Kumbh Mela on the 19th of January 2007.
So entering into the year 2008, International Vedic Hindu University, the Hindu University of America, confers its first honorary doctorate to Jagadguru Sri 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 Balagangadharanatha Mahaswamiji. Nithyananda Paramashivam, the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism, presents the honorary degree of Doctor of Hindu Philosophy in Bangalore on January 19th of 2008. The Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism, enlightened master and modern mystic, serves as chairman and president of IVHU. Under his divine guidance, the IVHU is now operating extended campuses in 11 countries. The university is rapidly expanding services to provide ancient Vedic wisdom through various delivery models, including on campus, online, and extended campuses. So let us have a quick listen into this very unique happening. Jump into the video.
सदाशिवसमारम्भां शङ्कराचार्यमध्यमाम् अस्मदाचार्यपर्यन्तां वन्दे गुरुपरम्पराम्. First, I offer my humble respects and pranams to Holiness Jagadguru Sri 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 Balagangadharanatha Mahaswamiji on his 64th birthday, and I offer my humble respects to His Excellency, former President of India, Bharat Ratna, Dr. APJ Abdul Kalam, and His Excellency, the Governor of Karnataka, Sri Rameshwar Thakur, and Jagadguru Sri 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 Shivaratri Jayasigendra Mahaswamiji from Suttur Mutt, and all other Swamis and other dignitaries. I give my humble respects. Here I am just reading out the declaration. His Holiness Jagadguru Sri 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 Balagangadharanatha Mahaswamiji has dedicated his life to spreading the essence of Vedic wisdom and to the propagation of brotherhood and global peace. Under his esteemed leadership, All Mutt has become a dynamic organization with a relentless focus on the revival and integration of Vedic sciences and wisdom into modern life for the benefit of all. Under his divine supervision, hundreds of educational institutions, healthcare, and social service organizations have been started with the sole aim of providing the basic needs of Anna, Akshara, and Arogya, especially to millions in the rural communities of India. His Holiness Balagangadharanatha Mahaswamiji continually works for the welfare and betterment of common people. The Mutt has widened its activities tremendously under his leadership. The educational institutions started by him have provided access to learning for the underprivileged. The courses offered in these institutions are a blend of modern science and Vedic spirituality. The Trust has established over 4,000 such centers and institutions, benefiting more than 70,000 students in the field of medicine, engineering, science, and other schools and colleges. These healthcare organizations have continually delivered primary and intensive care to the masses under demanding circumstances. This includes an Ayurvedic hospital established in Bangalore that utilizes the science and wisdom of the Vedic rishis as an integral aspect of care. Through His Holiness' guidance, the social service organizations have saturated
the physical, psychological, and spiritual hunger of millions during times of pressing need. These include orphanages, women's employment and empowerment programs, and the youth educational, cultural, spiritual camps. On an annual basis, Sri Math brings together the leaders of various religious traditions to felicitate discussions and means to promote the Vedic teachings on harmony, peace, and universal fraternity. So, in recognition to his noble contributions to humanity, the Honorary Doctoral Committee of the International Vedic Hindu University, the only university accredited solely focused on Vedic studies, headquartered in Orlando, Florida, the university offers bachelor's, master's, doctoral degree programs in Vedic studies through the extended campuses in 11 countries and runs 30 temples around the world. The university represents 1 million inner scientists, rishis and saints who had done the research and development in the inner sciences for last 10,000 years and whose traditions are now practiced by 1 billion, 100 crore people all over the world. So, the Honorary Doctoral Committee of the International Vedic Hindu University is honored to confer upon Jagadguru Sri 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 Balangadhanatha Mahaswamiji and his mission its first honorary doctoral degree of Doctor of Hindu Philosophy. With all humbleness, respect, gratitude, we offer our sincere pranams to Sri 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 Balangadhanatha Mahaswamiji for serving humanity with spirit and intensity and continually contributing and responding to the needs of the people of Karnataka, India and the world. We offer our humble respects and gratitude, sincere pranams to Balangadhanatha Mahaswamiji and all other Swamis again and confer the honorary doctorate degree. Thank you.
ಈಗ ನಿತ್ಯಾನಂದ ಮಹಾಸ್ವಾಮೀಜಿಗಳಿಂದ ಶ್ರೀ ಶ್ರೀ ಬಾಲನಾಥ ಮಹಾಸ್ವಾಮೀಜಿಗಳಿಗೆ ಡಾಕ್ಟರೇಟ್ ಸಮರ್ಪಣೆ. ಇಂಟರ್ನ್ಯಾಷನಲ್ ವೇದಿಕ್ ಹಿಂದೂ ಯೂನಿವರ್ಸಿಟಿ ಸ್ವಲ್ಪ ಸ್ವಲ್ಪ
Yes, let us now move on to the 19th of January 2010, where the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism delivers the satsang on Bhagavad Gita in Tamil and English, inaugurates new centers, visiting the devotees' homes, distributing 4 books, pamphlets, prasadam, and gives darshan. So here on the January of 2010, we can continue to see the Bhagavad Gita satsangs delivered by the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism in Tamil, and also, of course, the house visits by the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism, where the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism is gracing the devotees, disciples, by going to their homes and accepting the worship and accepting the various gifts given by the devotees and also blessing them with all the boons and all the auspiciousness. Here we can see the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism also giving the Bhagavad Gita Satsang. The Bhagavad Gita, to those who do not know, Bhagavad Gita is a beautiful scripture revealed by Bhagavan Sri Krishna, the avatar, the 8th avatar of Mahavishnu, where Bhagavan Sri Krishna gives the Bhagavad Gita to Arjuna, who is powerless against fighting with his own relatives in the story of the Mahabharata, and Bhagavan Sri Krishna bestows upon him the Bhagavad Gita, which tells him about the rights and wrongs, the dharma and adharma, and the various other truths. And then Arjuna understands that what he is doing is not killing but removing the burden on this planet. And we can see the various truths of the Bhagavad Gita as the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism has given the Bhagavad Gita in a way that all of us can relate to. Of course, it is given by Bhagavan Mahavishnu, Bhagavan Parandama, where even today the truths of the Bhagavad Gita are directly relevant, and the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism has added to the correct meaning, the correct translation of those truths revealed by Bhagavan Sri Krishna in the original Bhagavad Gita, where in the Bhagavad Gita Decoded ebook, which is available on KAILASA.org, where we can download the ebook of the Bhagavad Gita. All of us can read the various truths revealed by the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism. All of us can log on to KAILASA.org, and in the publications in the Nithyananda University Press, all of us can see the various books and especially the Bhagavad Gita Decoded given by the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism. So with that, we'll now be moving on to the next year after a short break.
Time itself is nothing but your decision to struggle with the same rut. Your decision to struggle with the same rut is time, Kala. Your decision to swallow time is Kala Bhairava. Stand. Be a conscious woman or man. Be conscious being. Shrink the time through conscious will persistence. Make the future into present by being ferocious with yourself. The moment you decide, your consciousness is the supreme identity you have. You will not empower your depression, your frustration, deal your problems, whether it is simple headache or depression or the worst suicidal patterns or life negativity, only through consciousness. Don't go for any other solution. Don't keep stupid, toxic, life negative struggles inside. greater signs of life can be realized with a greater ability to visualize. Greater science is the equivalent word for Hinduism. When you understand the greater science of life, greater courage, more possibility, more fearlessness, more joy, more bliss. When you visualize Paramashiva with 25 heads, 75 eyes, 50 hands, your consciousness becomes ferocious, and that ability to visualize, you will get involved in everything deeply. Involved people are the most delicious, most sweet, most beautiful, most juiciest beings of planet Earth.
Yes. So welcoming each and everyone back to this Glimpses of the Past segment. We will now be jumping into the year 2011 on the 19th of January. The Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism, overseeing the Adinam's activities and visits various devotees' houses and blesses them with individual darshan. So the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism has been, as we mentioned in the past, extremely active in the revival of Sanatana Hindu Dharma and always making himself available to people. In the pictures on the left, we can see the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism physically blessing the devotees in their houses, blessing them, listening to their requests, giving them the boons that they wish for, and ultimately giving them the darshan, helping them raising their awakening their kundalini and raising them to higher states of consciousness by the simple presence. As a 1008th avatar of Paramashiva, his physical presence alone raises the space in which he is drastically. That is also why offering puja or inviting the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism in your house, offering puja to him and all that blesses the house tremendously, because the amount of energy and high frequencies which the body of the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism radiates gets imbibed into your house, and it helps to improve the quality of life in all dimensions in your house and in your family. So the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism making himself available in that way to the devotees. And on the picture of the right, we can see the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism overseeing the activities of the monasteries. Here we can see the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism used to be extremely active into managing and overseeing the various activities which were taking place in whatever location he used to be in. That is one of the very important dimension which those who were physically around the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism would have seen. So here we have a picture of the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism just doing that type of responsibility.
So let us now move on to the next year with the 19th of January 2012, where the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism gives the satsang and Kalpataru darshan and visits and takes blessings from the sacred banyan tree. To all the viewers who are new to the segment, the sacred banyan tree, the Kalpavriksha, is a thousands of year old tree in Adi KAILASA Sarvingapita in Bangalore, India, where the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism actually identified the property where Bhagavan Paramashiva in the vision showed the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism a huge banyan tree under which the samadhi of the last incarnations of Bhagavan Paramashiva are resting, and the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism, with much effort and the help and guidance of Tiruchi Mahaswamiji, identified this banyan tree as the banyan tree that the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism saw in the vision and established the Adi Kailasa Sarvingapita, which is in Bangalore, India, which is around this banyan tree, where this banyan tree is one of the most powerful centers, as the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism says, the various landing pads of from Kailasa to Bhuloka. Out of the various landing pads, one such landing pad is the Bidadi banyan tree. And here we can see the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism bowing down to the banyan tree, and of course the Nithyananda Satsang. And if all the viewers are curious on what Swamiji spoke on that day, on the 19th of January 2012, all of us can go to Nithyanandapedia and put in this exact same date, where it will guide you to the video of the satsang and also the transcript of that day's satsang on the various sacred secrets that the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism revealed.
So entering now into the year 2013, again on the 19th of January, the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism receives Pada Puja from devotees across the world and delivers the Nithyananda Satsang. So if there is one thing which the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism has been doing since the very beginning of his public life, it is the puja and the satsang. So here we have a picture of both of these happenings. The Pada Puja is the puja that we offer at the feet of the Guru, the lotus feet of the Master, as an offering of gratitude for everything that the Guru has given us, everything which got unlocked, everything that was bestowed by the presence and the grace of the Guru in our life. The Guru, the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism, shared that the physical Guru is the reflection of the inner Guru. So the relationship that we build with the physical Guru is directly mapped into the relationship that we have with our own inner Guru, our own soul. And that is why the Guru-disciple relationship is such an important, it is such an important dimension, if not the most important dimension of Sanatana Hindu Dharma. It is literally the backbone of Sanatana Hindu Dharma. This relationship is extremely and perhaps most auspicious, as it allows every auspicious thing in our life to blossom and to happen and manifest in each and every one of us. So here, the Pada Puja is the offering done from that space of gratitude for everything for all the auspiciousness which was bestowed onto us by the presence of Guru in our life. And then we have on the right, on the left, the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism giving the Nithyananda Satsang. So the daily discourse where the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism demystifies spiritual truths, maps them into something which we can easily relate to and understand in today's world, mapping the truths revealed by Paramashiva in the Vedas and Agamas into the present day and as per the present state of humanity. So here we can see the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism doing just that.
Next, let's move on to the 19th of January 2014, where the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism visits the Ganga and conducts a special homa for the participants of the Inner Awakening program. Here we can see the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism in the sacred city of where the Ganga is flowing, and the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism is conducting the homa. The homa is a beautiful ritual as described in the Paramashiva in the Vedas and Agamas, where it has the components of all the 5 elements and connecting to the divine through the 5 elements, the Panchabhutas. The first one being the space element, the ether element, of course, where the deity itself is in the unmanifest form, in the form of ether. And then we can see the air element by the chanting of the mantras, the bija mantras, directly invoking the presence of the deity in the air around us. The next is the element of fire, where in the fire directly the deity lands and accepts the various offerings and various oblations that we are offering. The next element being the water element, where in the kalashas we have the sacred water pots where we consecrate, where we invoke the deity in the form of the water pots, and of course in the earth element where we invoke the deities, the whole presence of the whole yagashala, the whole place where we're doing the yajna, where we're doing the homa, the fire ritual, is fully energized, and all the deities, the presence of the deities are invoked. So here we can see one such fire ritual happening in the banks of the sacred river Ganga, where the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism himself is conducting the various rituals and for the Inner Awakening participants. So let us now see the video of the happenings of that day, where the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism visited Haridwar and Rishikesh with the Inner Awakening participants.
Jaya Ma Jagadishwari
So yes, let us now enter into the year 2015. We can see the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism celebrating the Dvajarohanam, the hoisting of the Nithyanandotsava flag. A delegate shared about the Bhagavad Gita book Decoded and how it gives direct solutions for any situation in today's world. So on the 19th of January 2015, the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism physically hoisted the Nithyanandotsava, the flag of the Nithyanandotsava. Nithyanandotsava is the celebration which we start to celebrate outside of celebrations. The Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism shared that Hinduism is all about celebrations. We celebrate 300 years a day, and 65 of the rest of the 65 days of the years is nothing but the preparation for the next celebration. So the Nithyotsava is a testimony of that celebrative lifestyle, where we celebrate the gods and goddesses and all the auspiciousness which we experience in our life as we live the Sanatana Hindu Dharma. So it's a very active lifestyle focused on the ultimate, on Paramashiva, and celebrative lifestyle because the life is entirely focused on Paramashiva. So let us have a look at the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism raising the flag in Adi Kailasa. So before moving into the next year, let us take a very short break and we'll be right back with you in a few moments. Stay tuned for the further years of this 19th of January on the glimpses of the glorious past.
Time itself is nothing but your decision to struggle with the same rut. Your decision to struggle with the same rut is time, Kala. Your decision to swallow time is Kala Bhairava. Conscious woman or man, be conscious being. shrink the time through conscious will persistence. Make the future into present by being ferocious with yourself. The moment you decide, your consciousness is the supreme identity you have. You will not empower your depression, your frustration, deal your problems, whether it is simple headache or depression or the worst suicidal patterns or life negativity, only through consciousness. Don't go for any other solution. Don't keep stupid, toxic, life negative struggles inside. Greater signs of life can be realized with a greater ability to visualize. Greater science is the equivalent word for Hinduism. When you understand the greater science of life, greater courage, more possibility, more fearlessness, more joy, more bliss. When you visualize Paramashiva with 25 heads, 75 eyes, 50 hands, your consciousness becomes ferocious, and that ability to visualize, you will get involved in everything deeply. Involved people are the most delicious, most sweet, most beautiful, most juiciest beings of planet Earth.
Yes, Nithyanandam, welcoming everyone back who are watching this segment on YouTube, Facebook, and the various social media platforms. We are now entering into the year 19th of January 2016, where the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism graciously welcomed Dayananda Saraswati Swami and disciples to his courtyard during their visit to the Bengaluru Adinam. So here we can see the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism having the multilateral dialogues with the various Hindu leaders and the pontiffs around the globe to share the ideas about the Hindu civilizational nation and the revival of Hindu Sanatana Hindu Dharma. So we can see one such instance where the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism had a talk with Dayananda Saraswati Swami and invited his disciples, and they had a tour around the Adi Kailasa Sarvangapita, where at that point of time the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism was physically gracing and his presence was there at that time. So here we can see the happenings of the 19th of January 2016 and the photos of the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism with Dayananda Saraswati Swami.
So moving on now to the year 2020, on the 19th of January, the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism, Jagat Guru Mahasannidhanam, His Divine Holiness, Bhagavan Nithyananda Paramashivam, expounded on the cosmic principle, knowledge about Brahman guarantees Videha Mukti during the live public address, the Nithyananda Satsang. The Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism explained from the Mudaka Upanishad, Brahma Veda Brahmeva Bhavati, knowledge about Brahman. His Divine Holiness shared that the very knowledge and logical understanding about Brahman itself is so valuable and important for you, it guarantees Videha Mukti, meaning Kailasa when you leave the body. So here the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism expanded on some of the powerful cognitions revealed in the Upanishads, the Mundaka Upanishad. So we invite each and everyone to go on Nityandapedia on this day, on the 19th of January 2020, and listen to the discourse, the satsang that the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism delivered on that day in order to have a greater grasp of what the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism shared regarding the importance of having the right knowledge about Brahman, Brahman being the universe, the cosmos. When you grasp Brahman, you will experience liberation once you leave the body, Videha Mukti. So something which is extremely valuable. So inviting each and everyone to go and listen to the satsang. Here we can see a few pictures of the darshan when the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism graced each and everyone during the live public address. So with this, we are coming to the end of today's segment. So let us now get ready to receive the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism. Let us sit straight, close our eyes, align the neck and spine, the head, neck, and spine in a straight line. Unclutch from all the mental activities and from whatever has happened in the day or is yet to happen in the day. Coming to a space of complete completion, our original space, cherishing the feeling connection with the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism, with Swamiji. Visualize Swamiji in your third eye or your Anandagandha. Inhale deeply and slowly, and exhale deeply and slowly while chanting the Mahavakya in Ajapa Japa. Om Nithyananda Paramashivoham. Visualizing the mantra, rotating around the Vishuddhi chakra, the throat center. Get into the space of deep receptivity, seeking devotion, surrender, to receive the presence, the initiations, and the words of the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism.
Nithyananda Paramashivoham. I bless you all. Let you all open all your three eyes and manifest the powers of Mahasadashiva. Om Nithyananda Paramashivoham. Om Nithyananda Paramashivoham. Om Nithyananda Paramashivoham. Nithyananda Paramashivoham. Om Nithyananda Paramashivoham. Om Nithyananda Paramashivoham. Om Nithyananda.
Inhale deeply. Exhale deeply and slowly. In the sweet remembrance of Guru, of the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism, and how he has showered on you all forms of auspiciousness in your life, from that space of oneness with Paramashiva and Swamiji, let us now get ready to receive the darshan of the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism.
எல்லோருக்கும் ஊரு தான் கண்டு வைக்கும், இவருக்கு தான் உலகமே கண்டு வைக்கும். சுத்தி போடுங்கடி. வருகிற நாளெல்லாம் வளமாக வாழணும், இருக்கிற நாளெல்லாம் நமக்காக மாத்தணும். அதுக்கு இப்போது நாம் என்ன செய்யணும்? நித்யானந்தரின் சொல் கேட்டு நடக்கணும். மனிதராய் பிறந்த நம்ம எல்லாம் காக்கத்தான் கைலாசா என்னும் புது உலக கொடுத்துட்டான். பகவானே வந்திருக்கா, மனித ரூபா பூண்டு இருக்கா. தர்மம் என்னும் பேரிலேறி ஞானம் என்னும் போரில் வென்றா மனித குலம் வந்துருச்சி கைலாசம்தான், தந்துருச்சி சிவவாசம்தான். வந்துருச்சி கைலாசம்தான், நமக்கு தந்துருச்சி சிவவாசம்தான். கைலாசம் தான் தந்துருச்சி சிவவாசம் தான் வந்துருச்சி கைலாசம் தான் நமக்கு தந்துருச்சி சிவவாசம் தான் சைவங்களாய் உலகை மாற்றிடணும் சக உயிரிடமூரையாடிடணும் மூன்றாம் கண்ணை திறக்க கட்டிடணும் பூலோக ஈசன் போல் வாழ்ந்திடணும் சொன்னாரு நம் நித்யானந்தா கைலாசா மட்டும்தான் நமக்கான சொந்தம் இதுதானே சொன்னாரு நம் நித்யானந்தா கைலாசா மட்டும்தான் நமக்கான சொந்தம் மனித குலம்
நீரானையா கடலாண்டி இருந்தாலும் உயிரியா கைலாய மகராசன் நீரானையா கடலாண்டி இருந்தாலும் உயிரியா
வருகிற நாள் எல்லாம் வளமாக வாழணும் இருக்கிற நாள் எல்லாம் நமக்காக மாத்தணும் அதுக்கு இப்போது நாம் என்ன செய்யணும் நித்யானந்தரின் சொல் கேட்டு நடக்கணும் மனிதராய் பிறந்த நம்ம எல்லாம் காக்கத்தான் கைலாசா என்னும் புது உலக கொடுத்துட்டான் அகவானே வந்திருக்கா மனித ரூபா பொண்ணு இருக்கா தர்மம் என்னும் தேரிலேறி ஞானம் என்னும் கோவில் வென்றா மனித குலம் மீட்டெடுத்தா நம்ம எல்லாம் காக்க வந்தா
ஓம் நித்யானந்தேஸ்வர பரமசிவ சமாரம்பாம் நித்யானந்தேஸ்வரி பரமசக்தி மத்யமாம் அஸ்மதாச்சார்ய பர்யந்தாம் வந்தே குரு பரம்பராம். I welcome you all with my love and blessings. I welcome all the Sarvanyapeta Kartas, Yajamans, Manifestors, Sarvabharityahi, Shrimahans, Mahans, Kotari, Tanedar, visitors, viewers, Kayakalpa Yoga participants, E-Gurukul students, Nithyanandas, NHU students, Kailasas, ministers, ambassadors, diplomats, e-diplomats, citizens, consulate generals and supporters, Mantreshwaras, Vidyeshwaras, Ganeshwaras, Lokeshwaras, Astreshwaras. I welcome all of you with my love and blessings. Everyone who is sitting with us through Kailasa TV, Kailasa's NTV, Kailasa's HNTV, and all social media platforms, I welcome all of you with my love and blessings. Paramashiva's message directly from Kailasa. As the continuation of the message from Paramashiva from the morning initiation, the next point, listen intensely. Action or reaction. Response all the three: action, reaction, response. All the three, if it is triggered by the great truths of the parallel universe, you are living Paramashivatva, living enlightenment. Listen. Listen intensely. Life is neither suffering nor joy. Life is neither pain nor pleasure. Life has to be triggered inside you from the great cosmic truths of the parallel universe. That's all. I'll give you example by example. One by one. Morning I was telling you, I sincerely appreciate each one of you sitting with me. I don't take your time for granted. I don't take the treasure you share with me for granted. I don't take the talent you share with me and Kailasa for granted. Listen. I'm repeating. Listen, I'm repeating. Sorry for the technical glitch. I'm repeating now. Your action or reaction or response, if it is triggered from the cosmic truths of the parallel universe, it is always right. The morning satsang, I was telling, I don't take your time for granted. I'm telling you, even now, it's night 12:35 in India. It's late night, but I can see thousands and thousands of Indian satsang centers, Paduka mandirs, Adinams are active, houseful, literally. And many of you are sitting in various time zones, literally all continents. All countries. I don't take your time for granted. I don't take the talent you share with me and Kailasa for granted. I don't take your love for me granted. I don't take the treasure you share with me and Kailasa for granted. I don't take the love and listening you have for me for granted. Listen, this is the most important thing. This is the most important thing. We did a survey. 98% of our donors, the high donors, the high net worth donors who are like a Sarvanyapita Kartas, Ejamans, manifestors, continuous funders, 98% of them go to our temples, do the seva like washing the washroom, cleaning the washrooms, ground level seva. Not hi-fi, just washing the deities, doing abhishekam. Ground level seva, cleaning the floor, washing the restrooms. Ground level seva. I appreciate each one of you. Each one of you. I don't take your love for granted. And I wanted to tell each one of you, see, sometimes I don't have a logical solution for your problems. I just give a command. For example, Sendil. One of his problem, I did not have a solution. I said, this is my command. Just obey me. He simply obeyed. I know my command for him is not logical conclusion. It's not, see, somebody in this situation, if they rationally think and decide, they would have taken and executed the decision he made. But I said, in Hindu tradition, this is the way we behave. Do what I am saying. He just obeyed me. I wanted to tell Sendil, I don't take your listening for granted. I do appreciate your love for me, your listening for me. Please understand, I want every one of you to know, so many people, during many issues, sometimes health issues, sometimes relationship issues, sometimes business decisions, even though it did not look logical, they just obeyed me. Of course, later on they realized what I told has done a great, good thing for them. All that is different. But listening to me, obeying to me, listening to my instructions, I wanted all of you to know I don't take that for granted. I'm extremely sincere when I advise you, when I give you solutions, suggestions. Never ever think you are a number for me. You are a being. You are a being. I operate from the parallel universe, Mahakailasa. You are a being, potential as me to manifest Paramashiva. I treat you as Paramashiva and I appreciate the way you treat me as Paramashiva, and I don't take you for granted. Understand? My action, my reaction, my response, all are triggered by the parallel universe Maha Kailasa Paramashivatva. So everything I do becomes good, right for everyone. Just because I am triggered by the parallel universe Maha Kailasa Paramashivatva. When I was stitching this kavacham, golden kavacham, I specifically picked up a jewel from Daivika, San Jose Daivika's jewel, and told the team which is stitching it, helping me stitching it, I told them, put it here and send a photograph to her. And my team was shocked that I can remember who gave what. I said, in that jewel, that person's love, that feeling connection, consciousness is alive. She is alive. It is not, it has no gold value for me. It has a conscious value for me. See, if I give you my deity, you won't bother whether it is made of gold or silver or copper or mud. For you, it is me. Same way, this jewel is your deity for me. It has no gold value or silver value or cost value. It is conscious value. In every level. In every level. I sincerely appreciate each one of you. Many things which I say here, many things which I am not able to say here. There are many of you who put up with all the tantrums thrown by my Adinavasis and my Kailasavasis just for my sake. You tolerate the Shiva Bhutas for the sake of Shiva. I sincerely appreciate that patience. If you allow the cosmic truths trigger action, reaction, response in your life, in your being, everything you do is right and successful. Whether in relationships, life, health, everything. The next message from Paramashiva. We are all eternal, immortal. Just get initiated into this truth. You will have Divya Sarira like Paramashiva, which you can use as long as you want, and replace it as you want, retire it when you want, shred it when you want, rest it when you want. Understand? The Kayakalpa signs Paramashiva triggered in my body from Kailasa is literally getting triggered in all of you. I receive messages from thousands of my disciples, Swamiji. When you become lean and healthy, suddenly I also started becoming lean and healthy. When your skin started shining, I also feel my skin has started shining. I don't want to name them, but I receive a lot of messages. I want all of you to know, especially all my disciples who are connected to me, anything gets triggered in me from the parallel universe, Kailasa, from Paramashiva, is triggered in all of you simultaneously, spontaneously, synergetically. Sri Sadashivapriya is smiling and laughing because he is enjoying that experience which I described. Understand? The very existence is parallel universe. In every level, understand this truth. In every level, understand this truth. Drill this great truth in all of you, in all your actions and reactions and responses. Listen. appreciating, celebrating the parallel universe, its existence expands your understanding about you, life, and Paramashiva. Jiva, Ishvara, Jagat. About all the three, you get expanded understanding. So your life expands. Logini is asking, how do I know which thought is triggered by the parallel universe? Understand? Any thought, action, reaction, response triggered by the parallel universe will be extremely peaceful, joyful, non-confusing. There won't be any SDHD about it. It will be such a empowering. I tell you, your body is from Mahakailasa, your mind is from this society. Always go with what your body feels, not what your mind says. Body is natural, mind is societal. Societal is suicidal. Mind is given to you to control you. Body is given to you to manifest Paramashiva. A little bit of unclutching practice is enough, Lohini. All your doubts will go away. What is the actions, reactions, responses triggered by parallel universe? And what is triggered by the toxic mind? This doubt will disappear with a little bit of practicing of unclutching. Every day, little time unclutching. Casually. That's enough. A little bit of unclutching is enough to keep the light of the parallel universe, Paramashiva consciousness in your Anandagandha alive, active. Above all this, even if you just remember me and connect and say, Swamiji, I think you need to intervene now and trigger the parallel universe action, reaction, response in me. That's enough. I am the most immediate, spontaneous, simultaneous 911. Maybe you can call it as 108. I'm the most immediate, spontaneous, simultaneous, synergetic, parallel universe 911. Parallel universe 911. That's enough. Maybe that is one more message. You can take it. Guru is the parallel universe 911. For immediate, and permanent solutions. Listen. Each one of you are living beings for me. Don't think you don't fall in my eyes. You may be sitting in a remote corner of a village, alone and watching me, connecting with me. Don't think you are not in my eyes. I am there with you, initiating you, awakening Paramashivatva in you. Everyone in every corner. I am available to all of you who want me. Who want me in their life. I am available in every dimension. Continuously. Guiding, supporting, empowering. Even when I give you the solutions which does not suit your logical mind, I take time to make you realize I give you the solution with a tremendous love. Until you are convinced about my love, I remain patient without giving up. Then share the solution. If you ask me, this 44 years of life on the planet Earth, 45th year now started. In these 44 years, what is the one thing I can claim proudly, royally? I can claim one thing proudly, royally, with the grace of Paramashiva. More than anything, with the grace of Paramashiva, I can claim one thing. I never gave up on anyone. I never gave up on anyone. Even my enemies who cherish so much of enmity, anger, incompletions towards me. Even on the Hindu Mizya people, Nithyananda Mizya people, I have not given up. I may wait for them to come back next Janma, next Janma. But I don't give up. I have not given up on anyone. Is the one thing I can claim proudly with the grace of Paramashiva. with the grace of Paramashiva. Listen. There are so many things which people feel as a pride, my achievement in last 44 years. Listen. So many of you claim so many things as my great achievement, contribution, feel proud about it. Actually, people have listed it. I went through the list. Even I was shocked. From 2002, published with ISBN number, we have 1,139 books, above 100 page. I'm not calculating the booklets, the proper books with ISBN number. From 2002, we published 1,139 books. And still, the unpublished manuscripts of my satsangs and my notes is there in large quantity, which will be at least 3,000 or 4,000 more. Unpublished books, we have at least 3,000 to 4,000 books material in the form of manuscript, which is yet to be published. The number of Naivedyams and Annadans offered only today is 49,431. And Annadans offered is 54,400. Sorry, Naivedyam offered is 54,408. Across the globe. Only one just today. And the number of letters of appreciation received from all over the world, 58. And proclamations received from the different statesmen, mayors, ministers, prime ministers, presidents, 106 only today. So many countries, cities have declared January 3rd as Nithyananda Day. Calendar and Gregorian both. But I myself feel proud about one thing, that I never give up on anyone. I wait. Even on Hindu Mizya, Nithyananda Mizya people don't give up. If they are dangerous, I wait for them to come back in their next Janma, but I don't give up. If they are non-dangerous, I wait for them to come back even today. Sometimes I think, at least for birthday, they will send greetings and ask for blessings, and so they can reconnect. Anyone who misses me due to some reason, moved little away from me, I open the door now. From today till January 3rd, this birthday celebrations, you can just send a message. Birthday greetings, a nice way to reconnect. I am available for you. And I am waiting for you. I am waiting for each one of you. Understand, actions, reactions, responses in me are triggered by the parallel universe Maha Kailasa Paramashiva. It will only do good to the world and you and everyone. Only do the best to all of us. If some of you have moved out due to your delusions, fears, apprehensions, misunderstandings, good or bad, right or wrong, I welcome you back. It's a very sweet way. Just send birthday greeting message, that's all. You are connected back. I'll initiate all of you into all these great truths. Now, with Sivadiksha, Samayadiksha, Visheshadiksha, all of you who want Atmalinga, you can pick up any stone and keep it in front of you. I'll energize that and make it into an Atmalinga for you. Now, so get ready, sit for initiation. If you want to get your pets, kids, friends, family, call all of them. I give you a few minutes to gather everyone. If you want to make calls, make calls. Get your family, friends, pets, kids, everyone. Let me initiate you. The morning I started the initiation. Now I'll take you to the next level. Make the initiation blossom in you now. Every word I uttered in morning satsang and now is initiation. I'll make all this into reality in all of you now. All of us now. Get ready for initiation. Get ready for initiation. Settle down. Yes. Please sit straight. Get ready for initiation. First, in Hindu tradition, Gayatri Mantra is the first initiation given. So recite the Gayatri Mantra along with me. Even if you are already initiated, you can get initiated again now. So recite along with me. Om Bhur Bhuvaswaha Tat Saviturvarenyam Bargo Devasya Dhimahi Diyo yo na prachodayat. Om Bhur Bhuvaswaha Tat Savitur Varenyam Bargo Devasya Dhimahi Diyo yo na prachodayat. Om Bhur Bhuvaswaha Tat Savitur Varenyam Bargo Devasya Dhimahi Diyo yo na prachodayat. Next, Samaya Diksha, Siva Diksha mantra. Listen and repeat along with me. Om Ham Haum Shivaya Namaha. 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 Next, Vishesha Diksha initiation. With this initiation, I do Prana Pratishtha to your Atmalinga. ॐ शिवोऽहं 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 ॐ ॐ ॐ शिव 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 शिवोऽहं 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 परमशिवोऽहं 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 परमशिव 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 परमशिवोऽहं परमशिवोऽहं परमशिवोऽहम् ॐ नित्यानन्द परमशिवोऽहम् ॐ नित्यानन्द परमशिवोऽहम् ॐ नित्यानन्द परमशिवोऽहम् शिव 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 ॐ नित्यानन्द परमशिवोऽहम् ॐ नित्यानन्द परमशिवोऽहम् ॐ नित्यानन्द परमशिवोऽहम् शिव 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 ॐ ॐ ॐ ॐ ॐ ॐ ॐ ॐ ॐ ॐ ॐ ॐ ॐ ॐ ॐ ॐ ॐ कुलकुण्डलिनी wake up and reach Dvatashanta. Break the Brahma Grandhi, Vishnu Grandhi, Rudra Grandhi. Cross the Sahasrara. Reach Dvatashanta. Experience Maha KAILASA. Om Nithyananda Paramashivoham. Let all the truths revealed by Paramashiva today, from morning till now, let it become reality, manifest as real in all of us now. Om, 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 Om.
அருணாச்சல புத்திரன், ஆனந்தத்தின் மந்திரன், லோகநாயகியின் மைந்தன், உலகையே ஆளவந்த நித்யானந்தன். காவியா வாங்கிட்டாரு. அப்படியா? ஏழு கடல் தாண்டி ராசாவா வந்துட்டாரு.
ஓம் நித்யானந்த नित्यानन्द परमशिवोऽहम्
வருகிற நாளெல்லாம் வளமாக வாழணும், இருக்கிற நாளெல்லாம் நமக்காக மாத்தணும். அதுக்கு இப்போது நாம் என்ன செய்யணும்? நித்யானந்தரின் சொல் கேட்டு நடக்கணும். மனிதராய் பிறந்த நம்ம எல்லாம் காக்கத்தான் கைலாசா என்னும் புது உலக கொடுத்துட்டான். பகவானே வந்திருக்கா, மனித ரூபா பூண்டு இருக்கா. தர்மம் என்னும் தேரிலேறி ஞானம் என்னும் போரில் வென்றா மனித குலம் வந்துருச்சி கைலாசம்தான், தந்துருச்சி சிவவாசம்தான். வந்துருச்சி கைலாசம்தான், நமக்கு தந்துருச்சி சிவவாசம்தான். வந்துருச்சி கைலாசம்தான், தந்துருச்சி சிவவாசம்தான். வந்துருச்சி கைலாசம்தான், நமக்கு தந்துருச்சி சிவவாசம்தான். சைவங்களாய் உலகை மாற்றிடணும், சக உயிரிடமும் உரையாடிடணும். உலோக ஈசன் போல் வாழ்ந்திடணும். சொன்னாரு நம் நித்யானந்தா, கைலாசம் மட்டும்தான் நமக்கான சொந்தம். இதுதானே சொன்னாரு நம் நித்யானந்தா, கைலாசம் மட்டும்தான் நமக்கான சொந்தம்.
ஓம் நித்யானந்த பரமசிவோஹம். ஓம் நித்யானந்த பரமசிவோஹம். ஓம் நித்யானந்த பரமசிவோஹம்.
நீதானையா கடலாண்டி இருந்தாலும் உயிரியா. கைலாய மகராசன் நீதானையா கடலாண்டி இருந்தாலும் உயிரியா.
வருகிற நாளெல்லாம் வளமாக வாழணும், இருக்கிற நாளெல்லாம் நமக்காக மாத்தணும். அதுக்கு இப்போது நாம் என்ன செய்யணும்? நித்யானந்தரின் சொல் கேட்டு நடக்கணும். மனிதராய் பிறந்த நம்ம எல்லாம் காக்கத்தான் கைலாசா என்னும் புது உலக கொடுத்துட்டான். பகவானே வந்திருக்கா, மனித ரூபா பூண்டு இருக்கா. தர்மம் என்னும் தேரிலேறி ஞானம் என்னும் போரில் வென்றா மனித குலம் மீட்டெடுத்தா நம்ம எல்லாம் காக்க வந்தா. வந்துருச்சு கைலாசம் தான், வந்துருச்சு சிவவாசம் தான். வந்துருச்சு கைலாசம் தான், வந்துருச்சு சிவவாசம் தான். மனிதராய் பிறந்த நம்ம எல்லாம் காக்கத்தான் கைலாசா என்னும் புது உலக கொடுத்துட்டான். பகவானே வந்திருக்கா, மனித ரூபா பூண்டு இருக்கா. தர்மம் என்னும் தேரிலேறி ஞானம் என்னும் போரில் வென்றா மனித குலம் மீட்டெடுத்தா நம்ம எல்லாம் காக்க வந்தா. வந்துருச்சு கைலாசம் தான், வந்துருச்சு சிவவாசம் தான். வந்துருச்சு கைலாசம் தான். எல்லாம் வளமாக வாழணும், இருக்கிற நாளெல்லாம் நமக்காக மாத்தணும். அதுக்கு இப்போது நாம் என்ன செய்யணும்? நித்யானந்தரின் சொல் கேட்டு நடக்கணும். மனிதராய் பிறந்த நம்ம எல்லாம் காக்கத்தான் கைலாசா என்னும் புது உலக கொடுத்துட்டான். பகவானே வந்திருக்கா, மனித ரூபா கூட்டு இருக்கா. தர்மம் என்னும் சேரிலேறி ஞானம் என்னும் போரில் வென்றா மனித குலம் மீட்டெடுத்தா. நம்ம எல்லாம் காத்தவங்க வந்துருச்சு கைலாசம்தான், தந்துருச்சு சம்தான், வந்துருச்சு கைலாசம்தான், நமக்கு தந்துருச்சு சிவவாசம்தான்.
நித்யானந்த பரமசிவோகம். ஓம் நித்யானந்த பரமசிவோகம். ஓம் நித்யானந்த பரமசிவோகம்.
கைலாசம்தான், தந்துருச்சு சிவவாசம்தான், வந்துருச்சு கைலாசம்தான், நமக்கு தந்துருச்சு சிவவாசம்தான். சைவங்களாய் உலகை மாற்றிடணும், சக உயிரிடமும் உரையாடிடணும். மூன்றாம் கண்ணை திறக்க கட்டிடணும், பூலோக ஈசன் போல் வாழ்ந்திடணும். சொன்னாரு நம் நித்யானந்தம், கைலாசா மட்டும்தான் நமக்கான சொந்தம். இதுதானே சொன்னாரு நம் நித்யானந்தம், கைலாசா மட்டும்தான் நமக்கான சொந்தம். மனித குலம் நம்ம எல்லாம்
ஆளும் ஞானிய கொண்டாடுவோம், பேசும் மனித பண்பாடுவோம். 1000 ஜென்மங்கள் இருந்தாலும் அவரின் பாதம் பணிந்திடுவோம். கைலாய வாசம் காவி மனம் வீசும், மனித உடல் தாண்டி கடவுள் மொழி பேசும்.
Paramashiva, 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 Paramashiva. Om Paramashivoham. Let's all radiate with integrity, authenticity, responsibility, enriching, causing, living Paramadvaitam, Shuddhadvaita Saivam. The state, space, powers, being, superconsciousness, and Kailasa of Paramashiva. Paramashivoham. Om Nithyananda Paramashivoham. The eternal bliss, Nithyananda. Thank you. Be blissful. Paramashivoham. The eternal bliss, Nithyananda. Thank you. Be blissful.